Pika pika. Pika pika. 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 What, you didn't understand my Pikachu? Hi, and all those other greetings, Spin Adventurers. I'm Jake Spins, welcoming you guys back to my streaming channel over on Twitch, where we are live for the Epilogue of Pokemon Sword. Now, I have absolutely no idea how long this is, but you guys voted on it. There was a bit of a back and forth between Mario Kart and this, and then we did have a bit of a vote for Miitopia as well. For those who don't know, I ended up doing a poll over on my Jake Spins Twitter, and I put a video up on the Jake Spins SGP YouTube channel to let people vote whether they wanted Miitopia, Bowser's Inside Story, Pokemon Sword, or Mario Kart. And again, Pokemon Sword won, which kind of cool because it's almost like we're gearing up for new Pokemon Snap, which I am totally okay with because they're also two very different games, and also I haven't really been one for variety with streams lately, so I'm cool with whatever, and it was a long day, so I'm good with something chill. So yeah, we're just gonna hold my Pikachu. If you're wondering what shirt I'm wearing, yes, I am wearing a Christmas shirt. Don't worry about it. It is April, but I wanted to wear a Pokemon shirt. And then I covered it up with a Pokemon anyway. So it doesn't really matter, because all you see is red shirt with Pikachu plastered on it. Wait a minute! Oh, that's cool! Oh, that's freaking cool! I've never noticed. So if you look at the Joy-Con, the Joy-Con that are in your Switch are registered to be the ones you're actually using. Dude, that's freaking awesome! I didn't know they did that. I thought they just did like a standard one. Dude, let's go. Freaking heck yeah, man. Anyway, though, we're going to be going around seeing our bedroom. And honestly, I have no idea what we're about to find, because last time we ended the game and we are now in the epilogue. Congratulations, champion. Here, I've got a little something for you to celebrate. Is it Leon's tears in a jar? Because that would be great. You obtained a Master Ball. Time to catch a Magikarp. Make somebody really angry. I might actually save this for the DLC. If we ever get to the DLC, depending on Epilogue and all that, but hopefully. And I'm going to treat that like its own project too. So probably still go up on the main channel though, because it's going to be a Let's Play type of thing. But cool. It literally cannot fail. So it is arguably the best Pokeball around. And I mean, the only other reason why you could argue against that is because you can only get one unless one of your friends just gives you one, which questionable. I would question their motives. If your friend gives you a Master Ball, they're buttering you up for something. Professor Magnolia, why you didn't have to come all this way? After everything Jake Spins has achieved, it's really the least I could do. The wishing stars that make Dynamaxing possible are parts of Eternatus. And when Eternatus has awakened, Dynamax energy flooded the entire region. Because of that, Dynamax Pokemon were popping up all over, causing trouble across all of Galar. But Jake Spins and his friends came to our rescue. The Dynamax phenomenon has long been an important part of the Galar culture. I hope everyone will use the power of Dynamaxing correctly in the days to come. So, young Jake Spins, please do do what you do best. Cool, thanks. It seems she's quite bothered by the chairman's actions, since she helped carry out so much of the researching and Dynamaxing for him. Oh, that's it. That's where we're ending the conversation. Now, before we go on, I do want to mention, so I caught up with Pokemon Journeys recently. Now, Pokemon Sword is not a terrible game. Arguably, sales-wise, it is one of the best Pokemon games because it is the first HD Pokemon, and it would be silly to argue that it hasn't done well. However, that being said, a game doing well does not mean that it is essentially the best in the series. Here's why I say this, though. So, I played the entirety of Pokemon Sword, and when I got to Pokemon Journeys, the arc with the whole Galar's ending stuff for this game, I got more clarity from the arc that, well, it basically went from beginning to end of the storyline in like 3 episodes. But I got more clarity from that and more motive and understanding from that than I did the actual game. Honestly, I think this is a game that could have 100% used a third version, like the whole Platinum and Black and White 2 or whatever, because they definitely could have polished stuff up. One of the big things that they had was giving the chairman an actual motive and an actual reason, and I don't think, other than paranoia, that was in here. And giving him that small detail, that small backstory, it actually made me, like, slightly understand why he was doing what he was doing, even if I didn't agree with it. So it's those small details that can definitely help, and I'm just hoping that they kind of learn. But considering, again, this is the best-selling Pokemon game, I don't think they have much of a reason to change the way they do stuff. It is Pokemon, so it's gonna sell. Unfortunate way to think, but, you know, that's just how it is. Alright, so adventure to your heart's content in the Galar region. There's heavy fog somewhere in the wild area. Now, let me check, because I thought there was... Well, I know there's an epilogue. I just don't know anything about it. Okay, we've got Blipbug and a Grubbin. I don't have these things? That's kind of weird. So, I mean, I do still have quite a long ways to go on this Pokedex. I'm not necessarily planning on completing the Pokedex, but it's definitely something to keep note of. It's also possibly, now that we finished the game, we might also be seeing more Pokemon around the place. The question is Leon or Hop home? Not that I necessarily want to talk to Hop, I'm just curious. I wanted to talk to the woman, not the fridge. You know, the last time Leon came around, he actually took his time to enjoy a meal with us. It's been ages since I've seen him like that. Maybe we should all get together for another barbecue again sometime. Well, the fact that us beating Leon actually made his life better is kind of cool. Even though Leon is no longer the champion, he's still a superhero to Hop. Now that both are trainers, Hop must have realized Leon is even greater than he'd imagined. It's fair. The thing is, though, when's the point he's going to realize that he eventually has to live up to Leon's, like, basically how Leon's legacy. There's a Pokeball with a Charmander in it. You read the letter attached to the Pokeball. If you're reading this, Shakespeare's, then I'm leaving the special Charmander to you. Let's have a real fiery battle again soon. Best, Leon. That's kind of neat. That's actually really neat. Dude, that's actually pretty cool. I think I might just name him Leon. It would actually be kind of cool to bring this guy into the DLC, to be honest. I'm gonna call him Leon's Pride? Sure. Leon's Pride, you go in the box right now, but later we'll get you, and then maybe we'll rename him something better. But for the moment, oh, my bad, send box, not add to party. But yeah, I think it would actually be really cool to bring him along with me as like a DLC partner. Hey, Clever, welcome, dude. Although Leon is no longer the champion, he's still very busy and hardly comes back. But I think he should do whatever he wants to do while he's young. Maybe go to Hawaii. I mean, you know what? In the world of Pokemon, like, travel must be the easiest thing. I know that there are, like, things to consider, like Gyarados and, you know, Pokemon storms, swarms, all that good stuff. But, like, at the same time, you can just hop on a freaking dragon that breathes fire and just fly to Hawaii. Like, you don't have to buy a plane ticket. No. Yeah, exactly. And learn how to tell directions. He'll be trying to go to Hawaii, to the Alola region, and he'll actually end up going to discover a brand new region. It'll be like, Leon, how? It'll be like, I don't know. I was going west, and they're like, no, that was east. He'll end up in Russia. Okay, also, the fact that one of my Pokemon ended up getting 2 experience instead of 1 is kind of amazing. Alright, now I don't know where any of these, like, new Pokemon are, and I don't know about Epilogue stuff, but we might as well just chill. Yeah, where do you even get that Grubbin? Because it says he's on this route. At least I think that's what it's trying to tell me. I'm not seeing him. I could also just go to the wild area, you know, something that would make sense. I'm also curious too. If we go, wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, that's back to my house. I just never noticed that man. Kind of weird. But I'm wondering if this slumbering weald has anything. Oh, you know what? There's Grubbin. There's Grubbin. Cool. I figure, I don't know, so I don't know what the epilogue is, but I heard there was one. And I figured at this point, while I'm trying to figure out what that is, I might as well flesh out the Pokedex a little bit. We know it's going to catch. He's like, what, a level 2? Level 2 Grubbin. Yeah, look, +1 for everyone. It's really not an achievement. Yep, number 16. Pokedex has been updated. It's cool. Centerbox. The Box of Death. Is there anybody else in this route? Because apparently that was the route it was talking about. Which is weird. Well, considering it was talking about that, Bitbug might actually be on this route too. Or it's just saying, like, in general, it can go into this area, maybe? Whoa, what was that noise? Is that the bip blop? The blip blug? Did you get the legendary? I didn't? There wasn't a catch opportunity yet. I don't think there was. I know I got Eternatus, but ever since, like, pretty much I finished the main campaign, but I haven't done anything else. And this is my first return back to that. +1! Woo! We're reaching for the stars, guys. Reaching. Cool. Oh, okay, now it's telling me about a bunch of Route 10 that I didn't get. Wow, I missed a lot! Missed a lot there. Okay. I kind of had a feeling, because I'm like, it's probably going to be somewhere in the beginning. They brought me back home. It'd be kind of weird not to. We also have yet to encounter a shiny, which is kind of sad. Yeah, and if we run into anything, it's really not that big of a deal. Yeah, and I'm gonna try not to use the Master Ball for the legendaries. Or the legendary, I should say. Oh, dude, we don't have this one yet. Which is wild. Because this is one of the ones that they kind of promoted, too, I'm pretty sure. He's very fancy. Very, very sleek. What? What level are you? Oh? Alright, sure, dude. Guess I'll use a Great Ball. He expects more class. Are they actually... They're actually worse in this game? Because don't they get worse every single game? No! What an absolute turd. What an absolute turd. He's like, I'm not going to get caught, so I'm just going to explode. What's that about? I mean, I guess we got experience for it, but that sucks. Ah. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. It's been a while. If Thought was here right now, he'd be like, or not Thought, Luffy. If he was in the chat right now, he'd be like, yes, it has been a while, and I'd be like, bruh. Yeah, but I am excited about, DLC stuff. It is weird knowing that I have to go through a post game before I get to that DLC stuff, though. Okay, is there anything... Sure. I mean, we can try it. It's gonna appear again, I guess. It said not effective. I didn't realize it was gonna be that not effective. But whatever. Oh my god, they're 1 in 4,000? Gross, dude. Did I just get poisoned? I did just get poisoned. Well... Rude. I'll just use an Ultra Ball. Yeah, I've never encountered a shiny in this one. Oh, come on! This guy sucks to try to catch. Why would anybody put this guy on their team? He just keeps self-destructing. God. It's gross. You know, weird thing is, I don't actually know, but I think Gen 5 I may have gotten at least a shiny? But I could be wrong. I very much could be wrong. I swear, if this kills it... Freaking ridiculous, dude. Yeah, I'm already poisoned. At least I'm not poisoned badly. Still gonna use an Ultra Ball, though. Because I don't want this guy to explode on my sheep. Please just catch him. Please just catch him. Thank you. Thank you. God, I figured we're in the beginning of the game. I could just throw a Pokeball and we'll be fine. Gonna be like, what, level 3? No, I was wrong. Poison Fairy. I mean... That's an interesting title. I did actually know that, though. I just forgot about it. I love how I say that, like, I actually know, like, that it is, like, you know, like it's a good pairing or a bad pairing. It's mainly like, oh yeah, I don't usually see that together. I mean, see, the thing is, I wasn't looking at the levels. I was just noticing it was early game area. So my brain was like, okay, well, it's probably just really low level. Do I have one of those? Do I? Maybe. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't even know what number it would be. I don't even know what it's called. I basically don't even know what to look for other than the ladybug. Listen. I don't know Pokemon. I don't know Pokemon that much. Did I? Oh yeah, I got a Vaporeon. That's nice. I mean, worst comes to worst, I catch it and find out I have it. It's not really a big deal. Alright, well hopefully you don't self-explode on me. And to be fair, it was a regular area to a regular area, and I was just leisurely catching things. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, okay. I thought I did have it. I mean, I guess at this point I can just kill it then. Oh, I see. I've gone through this entire game, and I've never noticed that there's an actual Pokeball icon that tells you if you've caught it or not. This is gonna sound really dumb, but I did notice it 1 second before you made the comment. And I cannot believe I've gone through this entire game without noticing that. It's really stupid! Oh my god, spins! I do actually have a plush of this. Okay, so I do have one of you. Cool. So I don't have to worry about you. Such a nice feature that I apparently knew nothing about. Oh, this is the... Okay, I know what area we're in now. Oh, listen. I thought you were going to be something special. No, you're not. No, I just caught one of you. Oh, there's an item I missed. A mental herb. It's just a feather, but You having fun there, buddy? You just enjoying life, going in circles? Hi, Corviknight. Welcome. I mean, this is your home, but I guess what I'm trying to say is, welcome to... Never mind, I have one of you. I don't have to actually care. I can just walk away. I thought I didn't have one of you, because you're a big and strong guy. But turns out I was wrong. Wait, I can... Oh! Oh, I didn't know I could walk on that. Okay, well... Ooh. Phantom Force? Dude, that sounds like an anime thing. The user vanishes somewhere when then strikes the target on the next turn. This move hits even when if the target's protecting itself. So it's basically a better version of Fly or Dig because you can hit when it's protecting. Almost like a ninja type move. Where's the ninja type for Pokemon? That's the type they're missing, ninja. And they have dragon and fairy, so they actually could. Like before this, people would be like, that's not an element. Like that has to do with like nothing. Why are you just throwing out ninja? But no, it could happen. Watch Gen 9. Gen 9, that's when they're going to reveal the new ninja type. I mean, it has been a while since they've done a new typing. Because last new typing was, fairy? Yeah, fairy, I'm pretty sure. They also haven't done an Eevee in a while, either. Okay, that's one of those mushroom Pokemon. Surprising that I remember that. Dude, this music's kind of wild, though. Okay. Well, I guess to be fair, if I see a ripple in the water over here, I probably should try to catch it. What are you? Whiscash? Alright, well, do I have one of you? I know you're important in Mystery Dungeon, but are you important to me? Yes. Yes, you are. Because I've apparently never seen one of these either, which is wild. Okay, I might do another double kick. I mean, unless Whiscash can explode, then I should be okay, I guess. Down for a double kick, though. Literally used all 4 hoofs. Just for that. Just for this Whiscash. You are now the 4-hoof Whiscash. Oh god, we kicked it so much that it turned into a mud type. I'm sorry, dude. Let me clean you up with this Ultra Ball. Do I need an Ultra Ball? Probably not. Probably not, but I mean, it's just better. It's just better to throw and have the security, you know? Boom Burst? Probably like a sound move. Boom Burst is 140. It's pretty good. The user attacks everything around it with the destructive power of a terrible explosive sound. Fair enough. I mean, Draco Meteor's not that great. It also doesn't have same type attack either. But it is 100 accuracy. So it would actually be better than this move. So we might as well. Not that I use November as much as I probably should, but, I mean, who knows? Who knows what this postgame has to offer? Mainly because it's been 30 minutes and I have yet to actually figure that out. But apparently I am going to... No, I don't want to add Whiscash. No, he's good. He's good. Send him to the box. You can donate Whiscash. It's fine. Okay, so I'm assuming... Oh, it's Hop. Okay. Huh? Jakespins? What are you doing here in the woods? I was just alone, not crying to myself. Nobody ever comes in here since this is the forest where Zacian and Zamazenta rested. It's the best place to do a bit of thinking since it's so quiet and all. You say you felt something, like something was calling you here, Jakespins. That's... Mate, that's pretty uncanny. No, it's just that I felt like catching some Pokemon, and it led me here. Oh, but I haven't had a chance to tell you. Congratulations on your victory, Jakespins. Honestly, I never thought you'd manage to beat my brother. Ouch. The greatest champion Galar ever had. He was undefeatable until you came around. It actually wasn't that hard. Not to break your spirits, but... It's actually still pretty hard to believe. No, it's not. Really, you're amazing. So amazing. Maybe that I didn't even realize just how amazing you really are. Is he about to propose? Because this is the one rival I don't want to propose. Not propose, ask out. That's just jumping the gun there. Jakespins, do you think... Would you be up for one more battle? Sure. That'd be nice. I love how you could just be like, why? Then show me the strength that defeated Lee, the greatest champion we ever had. Cool. It's, you okay? Well, we might as well change to our main girl. And we should probably heal, because something tells me today doesn't seem like a sportsmanly type of day for Hop. You know, mainly because we're the champion at this point. I wonder, if you say why, like, if it still activates something, or if he's like, just forget it. Alright, he's got his 6 Pokemon, starting with a Double. Okay. Good choice. I say that because I also have one. And I do enjoy. I do enjoy. Okay. I mean, we do have Boom Burst on Gloria, so might as well check it out again. Actually, I don't know if I've ever used it. Using Double Edge, which is going to get the recoil. So we do have it in yellow. I mean, did a significant amount of damage, but surprisingly, our gorilla is faster than a sheep. Or, better yet, a ram. Which, pretty impressive. As to be fair, if Gloria does run on all fours, would probably be pretty fast. Also, one would say, you know, sound travels pretty fast too. Alright, well, you're bringing out a flyer. I guess I'll bring out my own. So that I can use Boom Burst with this Pokemon. I mean, November doesn't get a lot of love from me on my team. I mean, not the best Pokemon out of all of them from my team. Not my favorite, but... Well, that's cool. Everything is not effective. And avoided the attack. That's nice. It says, should I end up dropping? use Pokemon right now? Yeah. Apparently very much so, because that was enough to make me lose my speed. But there was recoil in there. See how Draco Meteor does. Same type of attack, and its quote-unquote most powerful move. Ooh, that was a crit! Okay, so a regular one arguably should take it down, one would hope. Used another Brave Bird, which means more recoil. So that means November is still going to be in this, and as long as this hits, we should be fine. Awesome. Never mind, the crit was apparently a lot. Wow. Wow, oh wow, that was... Okay then. Okay. Weirdly enough, Grim Relic looks to be my best option right now. I thought that would do more damage. I really did. And I mean, we're at the brink, but we're slower than it right now. Used a full Wow, okay, that's cool. I mean, I guess it was a free switch-in, which is good. Might as well Will-O-Wisp Hex him. He is using fire after all. Just hope that does a decent amount, which isn't great. The tomb is too nervous to eat berries. You know, just the dead thing. Just like, oh my gosh, I'm having performance anxiety. Hang on. Honest to God, me though. I'd be the thing that's like made of rock and all weird and gross and be like, nah man, I can't eat berries. I'm nervous. I'm scared. Fair enough, I guess. Alright, well, we're back to yellow. So let's just hope that this actually works. And that we don't die from Brave Bird. Because if we do die from Brave Bird, that's gonna suck. It is gonna have recoil and burn, though. Which is gonna be a decent chunk. So hopefully, this should be the end. Yes, Corviknight is down. Another critical hit. 2 crits on the same Pokemon. Just with different Pokemon. That's all. That's all. Dang, dude. Grim Relic definitely needs that level up, too. Destiny Bond. Okay, well... Sorry, I'm fine. I'm good. Alright. After using this move, if the user faints, the Pokemon that landed the knockout also faints. Ooh. Ooh. Its chance of failing rises if it is used successfully. That's such a situational thing, though. That, like, putting it on one of these... I mean, we need stronger attacks, but... I can't do that. Bringing out Inteleon, though. Alright. Which means that Gloria is the best option here. I'm trying to use as many different Pokemon as possible, though. So, you know what? Milky Way, it's time for you to shine right now. Again, maybe not the best choice, but... Hey, what's the fun in just taking the easy route out? Easy route out, I guess? Yeah, how's the audio, by the way? Hopefully it's not too loud, because if it is, then, whoops. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, so you are faster, which I guess makes sense. Water is faster than custard. Ooh, paralysis! Let's go! Let's frickin' go. Usually when they get a status effect on the first one, it does work. Wait, there's speed tied? Or does having paralysis give you less speed? Huh. I actually don't know. That would be cool if I found that out. But I don't know, that seems a little weird and specific. Churchin? What? What does that mean? I don't even know what that is. Jasmine's the only one we haven't used yet, so I guess we'll switch out to Jasmine. What is this? Pinchurchin? Oh, it's that thing. Oh, isn't that the same thing? Oh no, what? Okay, now I'm just confused because it looks like Muku, but it's different. Probably has thorns on it, so this might actually hurt me. By might, I mean probably zigzag. Oh, electric type? Interesting. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Whoa, silly urchin. We're going to have an elephant sit on you. With its front legs, of course. We're not that cruel. To you and the elephant. Oh, getting sat on by an elephant and then thorns in the butt? Like, ugh. I would not want to be either party in that situation. Just much pain all around. Not fun. Snorlax. That's right, I forgot he had Snorlax. You know what, though? I think that we're just going to keep Jasmine in. Jasmine was a late MVP. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, Revenge is super effective, too. And Snorlax does go for... This better do a lot of damage. This better do a lot of damage. Holy crap. Okay. Thank God that killed. And it was a crit. Oh my god, we got 3 crits on him. Dude, if this was a multiplayer battle, first off, I don't think I would have survived this line. But if this was a multiplayer battle, and somebody was playing the exact same moves that Hop was, they would probably be mad. To get like 3 crits and just fail. Cramorant. Okay. I think I know what that is. We might as well finish off the Gloria, though. I know Ant and Grass type probably won't mix that well, but hear me out here. We've been doing fine, so. Oh, it's this thing. Yeah. Well, would you like to be beaten by a hammer? Because this is gonna kill you. Yeah. Yeah. That was the one I was considering having on my team. Which is wild that I was considering having that one and I have Wooloo. Because then I would have had 2 of the same teammates as Hop. Which is kind of weird. But I decided against having that Pokemon. I didn't expect there to be such a gap between you and me, mate. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. That's the rest of his pocket change. So, there really is no way I could ever beat you. I mean, you beat my unbeatable brother. And if it isn't the 2 of you again, I was wondering what all that noise was about. And if it isn't Sonia, Jakespins, congratulations on beating Leon. You could just be a complete jerk. I love it. God, I want to be a complete jerk, but my kind nature just stops me. Taking it all in stride like it's your due, eh? You cheeky thing. She knows what I truly want to say. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be off assisting the professor?
Hop, I'm actually not working as my grand's assistant any longer. In fact, I'm the professor now. You are? The coat kind of gives it away, Hop. It's kind of a tell. It's also a really big coat. Like, it doesn't work as good as the trench coat because it doesn't, like, curve inwards. So they were like, you know what? Let's just give Sonia a 3XL coat, which is like a medium. Don't worry, she'll grow into it. Like, okay. I mean, if that's what she's comfortable in, that's what she's comfortable in. I just think it's funny because it doesn't like dent in like the trench coat did. So it kind of looks a bit off. And really, I've got you two to thank for it. I was just along for the ride on your adventure, but I ended up taking a real interest in the history of the Galar region. And I came to care for Pokemon even more than I ever had before. Ah, here. It's a book I wrote. It's very, very kind of you, Sonia. Very kind. I wonder if we're in it. Still cool, though. I've already got my own copy. Lined up to buy it on the day it came out. Aw, thanks, Hop. That's so sweet. Why does her face look like, have this, like, face of, like, a grit of almost annoyance and slightly creeped out? Just being like, oh, thanks. Like, I'll sign your copy for you later. Anyway, I've got my grand's blessing and put out my first book under my own name. Well, one would hope so, because it was your research. I mean, if she was at the side, I could understand that, but like, interesting. I think you can expect great things of the lovely Professor Sonia in the future, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I expect so. Sonia and Jakespins, you both amaze me. I've got a lot to live up to here. So, what are you young'uns doing here? Oh, right. Oh, that's it, isn't it? You're putting the rusted sword and the shield back in their places. Can't just keep holding on to them forever, right? We were, yeah, that's what we were doing. We were just about to do that. You forgot entirely, didn't you? What? You think the two of you are besties now with Zacian and Zamazenta or something? That must be at Jakespins. Why you felt like you were called here. Not really. I was hunting Pokemon, dude. Let's put the sword and shield back and say a proper thanks for all the help. Maybe if we do, we'll get to see Zacian and Zamazenta again someday. Hop's just like, I was gonna be a souvenir. Return the rusted sword? No. You can legitimately just keep it. It just doesn't let you progress, apparently. Fair enough. Zacian, Zamazenta, thanks loads for helping us out. Took us a little while, but we've brought back your precious relics and all. Not that we wanted to. Alright, that about settles it. Jakespins, why don't you and I head back? What are you gonna do, Sonia? I think I'll stay here a bit longer. I want to do a little bit more research here in the forest. My power spot detector's going off. What? 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 Okay then. Well, 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 I thought I heard someone making some noise over this way. Why? The sword guy's hair looks pretty cool. Or my bad. The shield guy's hair looks pretty cool. The sword guy? Why didn't you have the sword designed downwards? That would have looked better. To be honest, this just looks really goofy and weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. You wouldn't be the Professor Sonia who wrote the book Galler, A History. Hello. You bought my book? Why, yes, of course. Read it cover to cover. Why, yes, I even wrote an internet review for it. That awful book was filled with lies, so we gave it 1 star. Wow. What? There are no lies printed in that book. This is plain rude. So 2 strangers just come into the woods and be like, we read your book, cover to cover. It sucked. Be better. How dare you? You didn't earn this. I am Sword Ward. I am Shieldburst. We are the new kings of Galar. We're descendants of the first kings. You don't look very kingly, you just look disgusting. Be honest. More than that, we're celebrities. New kings? Descendants? Seriously? What are you on about? What exactly are you supposed to be? Well, well, well. Could these things here be the fabled sword and shield? Well, 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 they certainly are dirty. They must be fake. I fear to touch them with my bare hands. What? We returned them just for these guys to take them. Bruh. Hey, don't go nicking those. We just returned them. Oh, do shut up. We only happened to pick up some things that were dropped on the ground. If you've got a problem with it, how about you prove to whom they belong, But there's no way anyone can prove who those ancient things belong to. Even if we can't prove it, they're really important to Zacian and Zamazenta. Oh goodness, such a plebeian, and yet so pushy. If it's really so important to you, perhaps we should settle this with a battle. We're celebrities who buy battles for twice what they're worth. What does that even mean? I feel that, Sonia. I feel that. Cool. So I guess if you buy shield, you fight the guy without stupid hair? Or less stupider hair? Of course you have Surf Fetched. Of course. Of course. Such a fancy man as yourself would have Surf Fetched. I bet all of your Pokemon are Surf Fetched. Kind of rude to fight me literally right after, though. But whatever. I guess Boom Burst's gonna be no recoil on it, so might as well. No same type, but... Oh, dude, a crit! Aw, dude, we just kicked this guy in the nads. That's great. We're gonna die, aren't we? Please don't die. We dead. You got his uncritical. God dang it. God. This is why we can't have nice things. Because the nice things always kick us back. Okay. Well. Stormcloud's my best option right now. Okay. I appreciate the difficulty sweep, though. So, I mean, I'll take it. Wild Charge. Wild Charge. Zap, bing, zap, zap. Yeah, if the recoil didn't do as much to Gloria, we may have survived that. But I didn't expect it to throw us into another battle, so I just didn't think about it. Dual blade. Yes, this makes sense. Okay, we'll keep him in. We'll keep him in. I know it's steel type, but that's all I really know. I mean, this is at least going to be effective, which is good. I'm a bit nervous, and I considered doing Cotton Guard, but oh, that does not do a lot. Steel Ghost. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I don't have any fire. Crap. No effect from normal because... Right. Okay. This is gonna take forever, though. As Stormcloud. Ground will work. Okay. I'm trying to think if Jasmine will have any issues. Also, I'm a little bit nervous to switch out because he's doing a bunch of swords attacks. So if I switch out to, like, at the worst time, he's gonna immediately just attack my Pokemon and kill them. Sacred Sword. Yep, that's what I figured. And of course it's... Okay, well, it's fine. We have ground. We do have ground. Dude, you better be rich, though. You better have the frickin' money. Because, man, if you don't, we're going to have problems. We're going to have big problems. They're also, like, same level as me, so that's also a little bit nerve-wracking. Okay, Golispod. I can picture this in my mind. The problem is I know nothing about it. Which is kind of a problem. Okay, this might be a bad idea. Hey, Thought, who says, I have breaking news. Oh, I did not think of the right one. I think I thought of the one before. Bugwater. Okay, crap. My brain said it's probably water. This might not be your best idea. I still chose it, though. Alright, we'll switch to Milky Way for right now. What's your breaking news thought? Okay, I'm a bit nervous. Oh, crap. Okay. I saw that in the anime. Oh, you like bubbles. Okay. I thought, like, either something dropped or something, like, really good happened. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty good amount. Wow, I did not expect that to be as good as it was. Okay. I maybe should have healed, though. Yeah. Cool! Cool! That's great. That's great. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. We're fine. At this point, we just have to be faster. We're not faster. Crap. Don't kill me. Don't miss. Son of a bee. I really badly wanted to swear there. Really badly. It was on the tip of my tongue. Very much on the tip of my tongue. Okay. Yeah, okay. Giant potion! Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Fine. We're just gonna get that really good recovery. Okay. Okay. Hurricane again. Could you actually hit this time? That would be great. That would be really, really nice. Thank you. Thank you, November. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this guy's hair. It's very stupid. Bisharp. Steel. I know he's steel. Steel fighting? Steel Dark. Okay. Well, this Pokemon's the one that can learn Guillotine, though, too. Okay. I don't have a lot of options. And that's the scary part. I don't think Grim Relic's going to be the best option right now, but... That's enough laughing about. Okay, well, I was going to read that, but then the game was like, no, reading is for suckers. Oh, apparently I've never fought one of these. That's nice. You know what? I was hoping I was going to be faster. What am I saying? I'm literally a dead coffin. Oh. We did get rid of its ability. So that's good. Use Revenge. Okay. Thank you. Clever is just my stream coach at this point. Let's have a little bit faster. For a move that's not effective, though, that did a lot of damage. Oh, thank God. But Revenge does do better when you're attacked, so... I'm surprised I did that without any revives. I mean, I did heal, but I only did it once. Oh, how can this be? My Pokemon! Ah, I get you. Dude, that's only like 2,000 more than Hop gave me. Come on, you're richer than that. We took the Rusted Sword. To somehow have defeated the adorable Pokemon I go strolling with. Dude, I'm literally the champion. Frick off. You're certainly strong. However, it appears that my younger brother was victorious. I knew you were gonna lose, Hop, but I had faith in you. Sorry, Jakespins, I lost to him. Something on your mind, boy? You weren't concentrating at all during our battle. Dude, mine weren't even all healed up, like brah. Older brother, isn't that the one who stopped Eternatus? Oh-ho! Now that I look closely, I believe it is. What a rude child, snatching up our only chance at glory like this. According to our sources, I believe she was also present during the destruction of the magnificent mural our ancestor so artfully created many years ago. What a garnish brute! That wasn't even us, that was Bidet. We stopped him. Destroying the mural our family has held in such high esteem for so long. Mural? You mean the one that hid the historical ruins of Zacian and the others? And hold on a minute, Jigsman wasn't the one who destroyed it. Let us withdraw for now. Next time we shall bring Pokemon that will utterly defeat you. That's right. The fact that they're literally internet trolls after they're the high esteemed, they're like, we are the elite trolls who know everything. You are wrong because you do not share my opinions, which my opinions are facts. So, they're the snobbish part of the internet. It's kind of a great contrast to Team Meow. Hold on, Hop. Oh, that kid. He's gone and recklessly run off. At least you're calm, Jakespins. I expected as much. I'm surprised that Hop lost to someone like that. I mean, they were actually a bit harder than Leon. Also, his Pokemon were basically unconscious right before that battle, so to be fair. He looked upset about something during the battle. Maybe that had something to do with it. His own rival became the new champion, and his goal vanished before his eyes. Can't help but wonder how he feels about it all. Well, whether I was there or not doesn't mean he was going to win it, so... Anyway, horrible name and horrible name 2, was it? I think I might know something about where those two weirdos went. Should we go over it at the lab in Wedgehurst? Sure. I bet I didn't even need to ask. Thanks. Okay, we'll meet up at the lab later. And that's how Sonia won the sprint. Like, geez, dude. See how fast she went? Like, what the heck was that, man? Before we meet up at Wedgehurst, can I maybe, like, sleep off the pain of my Pokemon dying? That would be nice. I thought that you could go into your bed to heal. Apparently you can. Wasn't that a thing? Or do I just look like a dummy again? Because I'm sure at one point that was a thing in Pokemon. The other thing, too, is that because we got a lot of money from both those battles, we could probably buy some new stuff, which is nice. Now I gotta remember, is this Wedgehurst? Probably not. Yes, it is. Okay, I was wrong. I mean, that makes sense. Because why would they make you go all the way to the other lab when there's one right here? Yeah, I definitely do need to get some better healing stuff. The sad thing is my brain was like, customization! Yay! I'd say, what I probably should do the most. So, of course, you know, potions are always good. We're pretty much good on Pokeballs. Why do I keep thinking this is, like, 240? I genuinely don't understand, but whatever. I mean, full restore wouldn't be bad. Oh, shoot. We actually have a crap ton of money, so... Actually, hold up. Let's
Let's buy 3 of these. Let's buy 2 of those. Let's buy just a crap ton of these. So we're doing this, we might as well just get a ton of regular potions so we don't have to keep throwing ourselves at the Pokestops. Or Pokemon Centers. I literally buy from a shop called Pokemon Center, and I can't remember the frickin' name of it, really. Antidote we definitely need more of. We should definitely get probably 10 of each. Maybe. Because that's actually not bad. And then we'll just be prepared for everything. Because it sucks when you have to heal something off and you just can't. I mean, we have the money for it. We might as well. Same for full heals, which, I mean, are also not as expensive as one would think. I don't really use repels. I don't really see much of a use for having a lot of them, just for my situation, but I might as well buy a few. And it's probably best to make sure that I have a decent amount of revives. Maybe 10 is fine. I don't want to overdo it, because they are actually relatively expensive. And of course, we can always heal or sell things if we ever need to. It's not like we need to necessarily hold on to a bunch of crap if we don't need it. Because there are a few sell items I think I do have. I need to make sure I use the PP up. I'll get a lot of new stuff that I just never notice. Yeah, it's like the nugget, the big nugget. Yeah, like, I doubt big nuggets can be used for anything. Maybe I'll be wrong. And if I'm wrong, you know what? It's fine. Ball mushroom? I'll keep one just in case I need it. Big pearl. I'll do the same thing. Oh, there's probably some place I can turn these in. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Okay, this is another sell item. Yeah, see, we literally got our entire money's worth back. Look at that. Okay, they are only for selling. Cool. So yeah, you know what? Since we just did that, let's get a few more max potions. And let's get a few more revives. Boom. We did spend a lot of money, but you know what? We're in the end game, so we might as well. Or epilogue, I guess I should say. You know, because that's what the stream is literally titled, Spins. It's legitimately called the epilogue, so yes. You should call it that. Oh, who's this girl? This lady? Definitely a lady. Professor Sonia, you have a visitor. Hey, Jake Spins, glad you're here. It's too bad I ran into this terrarium and now I can't end up going over here, so now I'm gonna shout everything to you. Spot on, I've been busy with my research, so I decided to bring on some extra help. I've been keeping all the wishing stars that Chairman Rose had been gathering here in the lab. Things have been a little hectic around here, but my assistant has been handling things in a proper fashion. She's really been helping me keep things afloat. I really haven't been doing all that much. You're Jakesman's the champion, right? I'm really glad to meet you. It's an honor, truly. Are we gonna learn her name, or is she just assistant? Come here for a moment, would you? There's something I want you to look at. Hopefully it's not like a mole or something. I think your assistant can do that for you. You remember my power spot detector, right? It detects places where Dynamaxing is possible. Basically, when there's a high concentration of Galar particles, the readings spike. And that's how I figured it out. The power spot detector reacted when those two got close. Exactly. From the readings, follow the readings from the power spot detector, and you might be able to find those sword and shield weirdos. Weirdo 1 and Weirdo 2 might claim to be royalty with their weird fancy names, but it's easy to just call them weirdos, don't you think? Let's get back on topic, though. I placed power spot detectors all around Galar, and now it's time to shine. That was quick. Oh my god! Girl, I think you've had too much coffee. Your phone's not even on. It's okay. Don't break your thumbs. First, turn your phone on. My god. My god, you can chill a little bit. Just a little. Okay. What am I looking at? All of a sudden she just. What is happening? What? Why'd it bring up the map? I'm so confused. I am extremely confused. What are you trying to tell me right now? Why did it bring the map up, though? I'm so lost. All of a sudden she had coffee fingers and she hacked into our phone and opened our map. Why? What a prank. Very weird, Sonia. Whoa. That's a way bigger reaction than I would have thought. Looks like it's coming from Turf Field Stadium. You could always Dynamax Pokemon out of that stadium, so that's not exactly unusual, but these readings are way higher than normal. It can't be Eternatus, you already caught it. Maybe it's something related to those Sword and Shield weirdos. You should go check it out, Jakesman, since you're our snazzy new champion and all. I've set up your town map to show where the strong particle reactions are coming from, so have a look at it. Alrighty. I will say, though, for the anime, the one weird thing is if Ash did at some point beat Leon, and who knows if he would, I don't think he realizes the responsibility that actually comes with becoming the champion. Because it basically just locks you into that region until somebody comes around and beats you. Like, can you just be like, nah fam, I revoke the title, I just wanted to beat Leon, that's it. I don't want to do it, I don't care if it's professional or not, I just wanted to be able to say that I did it. Many questions. But the anime, they might figure out a different way to work it so that it works better. Or he beats him and stays there and Go is the new protagonist. I'm not really sure. Either way, though, we do need to figure out Turffield Stadium. So that's Motostoke. I'm trying to remember where Turffield Stadium even is, to be honest. Because I genuinely have no idea. It's been so long. Oh, it's here. Okay, well, I'm sure there's Pokemon that I need to catch, but we might as well just fly there then. Oh, okay, so is it basically just like a different league then? Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Might be. God, I can't keep track of all this information. I have my own stuff to keep track of. The Champions League is the E4. I don't even know what that means. I really don't. Your... Dude, Piers looks like you need some sleep. Hello there, champion, so you came. How carefree can you be? You're the new champion. You're bigger than a Dynamax Pokemon right now. I was actually in the middle of an exhibition match with Piers. Then this Dynamax Pokemon came charging in. The audience and staff already took shelter. Oh, Elite Four. Okay. I getcha. I getcha. Okay. It's basically the Galar's Elite Four then. I got everyone who was seated on the north side of the stadium evacuated. You must have heard, right? More Dynamax Pokemon are running amok. Much obliged, Top. I expect nothing less from a gym challenger. I knew we could count on you. I lost in the semifinals, though. Ah, Jakespins. Wow, that's getting caught up on details, but okay. I chased those red and blue guys and saw them head into Turffield Stadium. Then I heard that uproar, and there was no way I could leave it alone. Gotta help out. So, sorry, I actually lost sight of them in all the rush. Those suspicious characters you saw are concerning. But for now, I think we should get this Dynamax Pokemon to settle down first. I'd be glad for your help again. Such a tough-looking opponent, champions, Jakespins. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's head in and pitch out. Wait. I'll lend a hand too. I don't blame the Pokemon, of course, but I'm still just a bit miffed they're upstaged me. You come too, bro. Of the old champion. I don't know how much I can really help. If I come along, I might just end up slowing the rest of you down. Dude, you're talking to Piers. He literally can't Dynamax his Pokemon in his gym, and he still is doing his best. Like, bro. Bro, come on now. I don't really know the guy, but I don't think Leon be all lost about this. Though he does get actual lost a lot. You coming? Okay. I mean, Leon can still help out about things. Just because he's not the champion, but it's alright. We're here. Piers might look scary, but he's great at looking after others. He's a big brother after all. Alright, we should get going too. Yeah, it would be kind of silly if the gym leader of this gym wasn't actually taking action. Ah! Tazarina.
Sun and Moon Pokemon? Question mark? I do remember that this was one of the Pokemon that I had interest in. So, okay, so not really the best start here. We don't really know much about this Pokemon other than grass is not going to be effective. November? Because flying is good against bug. I say this with such uncertainty because I don't remember this half the time. Okay. All of them are doing actual damage. I'm like, hey, no, let me switch. Let me switch my Pokemon. Oh, it's a weird spot for this Pokemon's power to come out of, but okay. Ah, okay, it's a grass type. Okay. I mean, again, in my defense, though... Oh, I can't Dynamax? Okay, interesting. Good to know. I was still right, though, at least on who to pick. So that's a plus. It avoided some attack, and it was probably mine. But I wasn't paying enough attention. Yep. It was mine. I have so far yet to do anything in this. Clever, I appreciate the knowledge, dude, but you don't have to be rude about it. I don't know how this post-game works. I still don't play that much Pokemon, but... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very tired and very stressed at the moment. Honestly, I probably shouldn't really be streaming, but I figured that I could probably handle this at least. Are they not? You know, it's been a while since I've had raid battles, so. But either way, though, we've taken this one down. I mean, it's a cute Pokemon. Can I not catch this? Oh, I was hoping we could catch it, because I haven't encountered... Well, whatever. Whatever. Monkey! Well, I guess to be fair, it would be owned by somebody. So yeah, that makes sense. Silly spins. Silly spins. You can't just take other people's Pokemon. What are you doing, dude? Phew. Looks like things have finally calmed down a bit. This Dynamax stuff, no matter how many times I see it, I still don't like it. Fair enough. I can see your dislike of Dynamaxing still hasn't changed, Piers. But there was definitely something off about that Dynamax transformation. There wasn't any trainer anywhere. And the Pokemon seemed like it couldn't even control the power itself. Quite right. Normally a Pokemon needs to respond to a Dynamax band in order to Dynamax, but... Seems there was some discord in the harmony between trainer and Pokemon. Did you feel anything unusual, Jakespins? Sure, we'll humor him. So you noticed something was off too? There's no trainer to be found. This really is a mystery and an enigma. I'll make sure Turffield Gym takes care of this Pokemon for the time being. You lot really helped me out. Thanks for that. Oh, and Jakespins. If you should ever need my help, feel free to call me anytime.
Just poke my face on my league card and I'll come running. Alright then, follow me, little Tesserina.
Serene.
Oh, it's Doofus. Somehow they made Hop look better. It's just... Oof. Well, the three things I have to say to... Just to end up introducing myself. Looks like that Dynamax nonsense has calmed down. Oh, the T is silent. Okay. Do they always have to say well? The champion, as expected. Ah, it's you two! I knew you'd be here. Give the rusted shield back. Well, I never. It's not like it's something that belongs to you either. Even if it were yours, we want to give back. What's with these two? Ugh. Get over here so I can battle you. Who are these guys? Just scum. Spectators and staff shouldn't be evacuated. The normal rules simply don't apply to us. It's because that one guy has wonky hair. You know, it kind of looks like a Stunfisk when it's like flopped like that. At least that's probably the Pokemon I'm thinking, but I honestly have no idea. Yes, that's what it means to be celebrities. What? Piers is just like, okay, these two are nuts. Who is this ruffian to question us? You're just someone with strange taste in hairstyles. Bruh, send the guy with the phallic hair. Excuse me? No. Let me get a razor so that I can trim that. That's gross, dude. Get out of here. His entire style is complete black and white nonsense, isn't it, brother? You'd think I'd put any faith in words from rude little punks like you. But it seems our experiment was a success. Quite. Next time, let us try to Dynamax an even stronger Pokemon. Yes. At last we shall reveal the true nature of Zacian and Zamazenta. What was that? You despicable champion. We're going to keep letting Dynamax Pokemon run wild. If you want to stop us, do your best to chase after our splendid-looking bot. Ew. No, ew. Crimes of indecency. Gross. Oh. Disgusting. And with that, farewell. So you were the ones who caused all this. Stop! You could have at least jumped the counter. Have some dedication, man. Calm down, Hop. You don't gotta act so hard. But they're getting away. Yeah, and they could be leading us to a trap. It's a bad idea to run in unprepared. But still... fine, you're right, I get it. Good. Let's all calm down for a second. Thanks to them running their mouths, we know their goal is to force Pokemon to Dynamax. And that they plan to continue doing it. Yeah. There's no time to be hung up on getting back the rusted shield. Jixman's Piers, we've got to stop those two. And yet somehow he ends up acting like the leader. Despite one being a gym leader and one being a champion. Ah, silly Hop. Silly, silly Hop. Ah, there you are, Jakespins. Things are right. Proper mess. Just when I thought the Galar particle count around Turfield had calmed down, I started getting huge particle readings from Hallberry Stadium and Modestoke Stadium. So, what exactly happened at Turfield? What? A Dynamax Pokemon went on a rampage? Huh, those Sword and Shield weirdos did it. Oh, Sonia. Huh? Hop and Piers? Piers, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be back in Spikemoth? I'm an ex-gym leader. I can be wherever I want. It's not that weird. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. More importantly, you said there were Dynamax Pokemon at other stadiums? Yes, I'm getting the same readings in other towns as I was from Turfield. I'm worried about Marnie. Oh my god, that face. I'm screenshotting that. That's a meme face, dude. But Spikemoth Gym should be okay, right? I'm only seeing readings from Hallberry and Modestoke. I see. If Pokemon are being forced to Dynamax and running wild, there's no way I can simply sit back and watch. What do you say, Jakespins? That's the Spirit Champion. Leave those Sword and Shield weirdos to me. I can poke around the net for sightings of them. You know, this actually is a pretty good team, I gotta say. We'll leave the researching to this. Sonia, was it? We should get to the other stadiums and help out. Alright, cool. And then, I love how they just stand there so that you could just do whatever. Like, it would be kind of cool if they followed you. But it's just funny to see it that way. Also, here's my big question, though. Why would you go, like, I guess to introduce it because it's the grass stadium? So, like, gameplay-wise, it makes sense. But, like, from a logic standpoint, why would you run all the way over here to do it? And not go over to, like, here to do it? It just seems counterproductive from like, a logic standpoint. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking their plan since one of them literally has a sword for hair, but... I mean, they're decent character designs. It's just, I don't like the one. I just think it's kind of silly. Also, we might as well check to see if there's any new clothing options at the moment. Okay, yeah, it is still. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out the other areas. It's more so that this stuff basically isn't expensive anymore. You know what, though? Let's buy this hat. Yeah, let's put it on. Dude, we can Tony Stark this. Yo, dude, we should definitely Tony Stark this. We're buying Edith, guys! Let's go! Guys, look. We Tony Stark out in here. Tony Stark doesn't wear plaid, though, so... I mean, he doesn't wear a skirt either, but it's... Listen, liberties have to be taken. Instead of iron, it's leather, and it's a skirt. And you know what? If Tony Stark wants to wear a leather skirt, more power to him. Alright, so time to go to the Modestoke Gym and... Fire. This one is fire. So I should definitely change my Pokemon. Champion Jakespins and Piers and Hop 2. Mr. Kaboo, I'm glad you remember me. Oh, Hop. Now's not the time. Of course I do. You two were red hot after all. I'll never forget seeing you off after you'd complete your first leg of the gym challenge. Don't think we got time for a friendly chin wag. Right. Actually, the situation's getting pretty bad over the stadium. Yeah, that'd be why we're here. Brilliant. The opponent's a bit much to take on single-handedly, so I was wondering what to do. With you all at my side, my confidence in this battle is burning brighter by the minute. Let's begin. Okay, so I'm going to have to remember to change before, which is good to know. But you know, it's okay. We have the power of Tony Stark. This is going to be a fire, guys, so first things first, I 100% want to change from Gloria. She's going to be strong, but fire is not going to be the best thing right now. That being said, though, I could be a dip and just completely Dynamax. Why not? Why not? Just, it can't go that bad, right? Yeah, no, we're gonna get destroyed. But I wanna have faith in Gloria. So we might as well steal the Dynamax spotlight and just go for it. Also, if we can do this, we do get a level up on Gloria, so I think. Yeah, and Hop does have water advantage too, so thank God for Inteleon being here right now. Okay, that did not do as much damage, but that's fine. If this Torkoal's smart, he's going to attack me, though. The nice thing is, Torkoal is slow. Yep, slower than everyone, so we can get a lot of damage off. Didn't go after me either. Clever says, keep in mind that only you can Dynamax and Inteleon is not good here at all. Fair enough. Yeah, I figured if I like, cause I did switch out, but then it didn't have a Dynamax thing for November, so it looked like I had to wait for it to charge, or I lost my opportunity to, or something. But I'm not 100% sure. The nice thing too is it looks like it's not attacking by what makes the most sense either. Because if it did, then it immediately would have gone after Gloria. I'm also pretty sure that we can... Yeah, we're good. I'm going to have to heal Gloria right after, though. Ah, okay, I getcha. Okay, that makes sense. I will definitely have to keep that in mind. Looks like we were able to extinguish things this time. I'll let this Pokemon rest here at Motostoke until it gets its energy back. And Jakespins, should you have the need to my help, please do not hesitate to ask. Press my face on this lead card and I will come running. That's going to be funny every single time I say that, isn't it? Ha ha ha. Jokes and repetition. Don't worry, I know. You all have more work that needs to be done, yes? Go forth, youths. I wish you well. So does that mean Piers has to stay here? Okay, so I think the next one is a water gym, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure if that's the same in Pokemon Shield or not. But I'm pretty sure here they did the 3 regulars. Clever says, since you have only bots and not other players, only you can Dynamax. The rotation mechanic is... Oh. There is to give other players a chance to Dynamax rather than having only the host have the ability to Dynamax. That makes a lot of sense, actually. You know what? That's fair. And it also adds a nice limitation. So if I don't do it first time around, then it's not going to happen. Piers also doesn't believe in Dynamaxing anyway. Wait, is it just me or is my character super blurry? That's weird. I don't know, maybe it's the lighting or just my eyes or something. Either way, though, doesn't really matter because we are going to fly over to the next stadium. The nice thing, too, is that I did say I wasn't going to do the whole entire Pokedex, which, I mean, at this point, completing a Pokemon game, to me, it more so means completing the story, more so than anything. Oh yeah, dude, we're going to have Nessa by our side! Yes! Dude, I love Nessa. She's one of the best things to come out of this game. Like, as much crap as I give this game, and for different reasons than a lot of other people, it does have really cool gym leaders. Oh, okay. Because it has the, I know it has the ghost one and the snow one in Shield. Oh, okay, so I should actually look at the league cards. Good to know. Don't get too close, you lot. Things are pretty dangerous here. We know the situation. Are the staff and spectators alright? Yes, they took shelter just a short while ago. You know, the more I look at you three, the more I see how odd a little group you are. Leave us alone. We came here to help you out. And I am grateful for it. That Dynamax Pokemon's power is so intense. I'm sure it'd give me trouble. Yeah, I almost want to get Pokemon Shield. At first it was because I thought... Look, I actually thought every gym was different, but it's good to know that it's just Ghost and Ice that are different instead of having Fighting and Rock. Because I did enjoy, like, Alistair's look, and I don't remember the Ice Gym leader's name. Also, I'm pretty sure Nessa was blushing at some point, which was great. Anyway, though, I feel a lot more confident about it if you all joined the battle. Oh, maybe it was just the lighting because she had her head down. Ice is Melanie. Okay. Gordy's mother. Oh, that's kind of neat. Let's do it. It is also nice to see like a recap of all the gym leaders. Oh, Gyarados. Okay, this is a good strong one. That being said, though, because it is water, we're going to have a grand old time with this Gyarados. It is unfortunate because that does mean we are effectively going to see less of Nessa. However, we do also have two water types against a water type, which probably isn't going to be the best thing for us. But either way, it's time to do some drumming. And by drumming, I mean oversizing, and then the mallet turns into a mushroom that this Gyarados is going to choke on. Nobody said my commentary was always going to be good. Ah, that's pretty cool. It does at least give you more of a reason to play both versions. By the way, Clever, for the Gen 4 remakes, do you know which version you're gonna get? Because I actually don't know. I'm excited for it because it's the remakes I've been waiting for a long time. The only other one I probably am anticipating more is when Gen 5 happens. But for Gen 4, I just don't know because I didn't have one specifically when I was younger. Clever says, it also establishes that both games are a different reality. Okay, for Sword and Shield. That's interesting. Yeah, because I'm trying to figure it out, and like I don't have any personal attachment to any Pokemon yet. Because like before, I just liked the Sword Pokemon better. So that's usually what I go off of is the Legendary, because I don't have that personal attachment until later. Also, the girl behind, first off, her face looks kind of like an owl. Secondly, she looks so angry. It's great. Because of everyone's help, no one was hurt, and we were able to turn the tide of this situation. I'll keep that Pokemon at Hulberry Stadium until it fully recovers. Jakesmans, if you ever need my help, you know what to do. Yep. Just press her button nose and she'll come running. Don't worry, I'll only use it for emergencies. Don't want to waste Nessa's time. I suppose I'll see you later then. Thank you so much for your help, truly. My bag is beeping? Sonia? Question mark? Hey, Jakespins, that your Rotom phone ringing? One day, phones will actually be able to do that, and it will be horrifying. Oh God, when they're able to do that, telemarketers will be such a pain. Ugh. Robocall will probably be perfected, though. For blocking, I hope. Okay, I'm going down a rabbit hole. Jakespins, we've got trouble. Those two weirdos have showed up at the Pokemon lab. What, Sonia? You alright? They keep rudely demanding I hand over wishing stars. I'm alright for now, but get over here quick, okay? These guys are really, really creepy. What are those two going after wishing stars? We've got to help Sonia and get the rest of the shield. He really didn't think anything through. Sure does make him seem a proper fool. Nah, I guess the word would be reckless. We're headed to Pokemon Lab next, right? Guess I'll stick by you till we see this through. Which leads me to say, I feel like I should probably go as far as I possibly can with this. Just because, like, you know, I feel like the epilogue could be one stream. From how quickly it's going. Now the question is... Okay, it is the Wedgehurst one, which is what I figured. Oh, you know what? I never even thought about that. Wasn't there a like time travel split in Pokemon Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? I never fully played Sun and Moon, and I never played Ultra Sun and Moon. But if that's the case, do you think it could be as a result of that? Or is it just one of those things where they just figured, you know what, this just makes sense, and it would be kind of cool to do? Also, I think I'm going to save, because it's been a second since I've saved. Yeah, and I really don't have much experience with Elite Four, but this is a pretty neat post game, and it does actually fit the games pretty well too. We know all the wishing stars that Chairman Rose had gathered are here. We celebrities have an enhanced level of insight into things. Or, you know, it just would make logical sense that the professor would have them. You non-celebrities are not suited to having such valuable things. Hand them over to us. Wishing stars and being a celebrity have nothing to do with each other. I don't know about... I love how they're just, like, chilling. They're like, can we have a seat? Sonya's like, no. They're like, we'll do it anyway. Because we're villainous. Haha, let us cross our legs in villainy. I don't know how you knew about this, but there's no way we're giving them to you. That's right. You could never understand how important these wishing stars are. You have no need for them. Goodness, whatever should we do? It would certainly seem we have been inconvenienced. Well, imagine being in a grocery store line and somebody cuts you off and you're like, we've been inconvenienced. Sonya and the professor are the ones who've been inconvenienced here? Oh, that's an exclamation mark. Hop! Forcing Pokemon to Dynamax against their will. You've gone way out of your bounds here. I haven't forgotten about getting that rusted shield back either. Repetition! I certainly thought the champion would come, but I didn't think a loser would follow. I mean, you also lost, so that makes you a loser too. Must I have you once again taste the flavor of humiliating defeat? Ugh. Don't let these goons put you down. That's right. You lost a battle, but don't lose that rockin' spirit. Right. Jake Spins, thanks, mate. First things first. Let's get these weirdos out of here. Weirdos? Oh, how they wound me to be called so terrible a thing as weirdos by these ruffians. Indeed, to address royals such as ourselves in such a manner will not be forgiven. This time, I've brought much stronger Pokemon to thoroughly trounce you with. Alright, time for double trouble. They do make Jesse and James seem less annoying, though, that's for sure. Alright, starting with Golaspod. Okay, so I do need to check something really quick. Crap. Okay, so that's not going to hurt against Bronzong, which actually makes a lot of sense. It has a lot of depth into it. But that's also going to hurt Dubwool. Knockoff is super effective to Bronzong, so I guess I could affect him. Prepare for trouble and make it double. To protect the world from Double Edge. Oh my god, dude, I didn't even see the first attack go off on him. God, that means they're leading now. Hypnosis on Gloria. That's not good. It's not good. But we did buy a lot of awakenings. So I'm just going to really quickly Almost. Well, I actually did pass it, but it's cool. I guess if the only hit I'm taking is basically losing a turn, then that's fine. Hop. That's not what you want to see, dude. Alright, Golspug is a bug type. Oh, shoot, you're right. You are very much right, and I completely forgot about that. I'm going to risk it one more turn in hopes that I can get rid of Bronzong. Or Hop is going to attack Bronzong. We did at least get rid of one. I did forget about that. That may be an oversight on my part. No, we're good. Okay. That being said, though, so first off... Okay, so I have to take that one into account as well. So... Jasmine could be helpful. Is there any other one of my Pokemons that could be? Ooh. Okay. I think I'm gonna do November. I did that right after you said Jasmine. I was thinking Jasmine, and then last minute I decided to switch to November. Oh, dude, it's fine. Klinklang? The gear Pokemon got taken out, so that's one less thing I have to worry about. Inteleon is probably dead now, though. Yeah, that's not great. Jasmine is definitely losing. Hop is definitely losing a lot of motivation here, though. Oh, dude, both the little flyboys are here. Awesome. Okay. Oh, it's going to be super effective on both. Awesome. All right, I am a little bit more worried about this guy, though. Because he seems like he'd probably be the stronger... Why do I keep trying this attack? It's clearly not working. You know what, though? Oh, never mind. Corviknight took care of him. Alright, cool. I was going to say, we could easily get Earthquake off and not have to worry about Hop's Pokemon right now. So if his is another ground, that might be a good idea. That being said, though... Yeah, I'm gonna worry about Phalanx right now. Come on, man! It's a 30% chance of missing, and we've missed during this stream 4 hurricanes. November! November is lucky that it's too early, or too late to get rid of him as a teammate. Because my god, man... I mean, we've already got 2 members on DLC, and I haven't even bought yet. Yeah, I didn't realize 70% accuracy would be this bad, to be honest with you. November was kind of just a choice to make sure I had 6 on my team. Like, I like the design, but it's not one of my favorites. Alright. Jasmine is probably going to be my best bet, though. Oh, Hop's already done? Oh, alright, well. It's now just a 1v1 fight again. Yeah, Hop did not take a lot of care into his Pokemon. At the same time, though, No, we're fine. This was same situation though. Yeah, this is the exact same situation as last time. So we're fine. Yeah, we're all good. You didn't bring stronger Pokemon. You brought the exact same Pokemon, dude. I mean, so did I, but mine are still better than yours either way. Dual Blade, okay. Yeah. Use Jasmine on this guy too. Honestly, I just gotta put more faith into Jasmine, because early on, she was a super weak Link, but she's actually really good for late game for our team. Now, that being said, though, we need to attack first here. And that should be it. Yep. Cool. And a crit, just to finish it off. But yeah, see, now I know that, like, for the DLC, once I get to that point, to not go for low accuracy moves. Quite the vexing predicament indeed. Surely this must be some kind of mistake, wouldn't you say? Your Pokemon being dead isn't a mistake. Okay, I can't say that. That is way too wrong. Way too rude and, like, not PG. Okay, anyway, though. I did it! Oh, wait. Wrong voice. I did it! We won! We really won! Oh, I haven't seen JoJo, so I actually didn't know they had JoJo references. The exquisite Pokemon we trained actually lost. You only won because you two teamed up. Still, we offer you ruffians our praise. Actually, no, Hop still did awful. Boy, the two of you teamed up too. Get back the rusted shield and stop forcing Pokemon to go crazy. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Sorry, is this about time? My apologies for the intrusion. Those men are dangerous, be careful. Well done. Your infiltration mission was a resounding success, it seems. You know, my first thought when I saw her was, for some reason I don't trust her, and I wish I would have said something, because I have no proof that I was right. People are just going to be like, oh yeah, sure, you called it, whatever. Have you gathered the wishing stars? Yes, thanks to Masters for buying me so much time. What? Stop! Give those wishing stars back! Magnolia didn't notice at all? Through that entire thing? Oh dear. It would seem we've been completely had. Why, this moment is so sweet. I don't think I'll need any sugar in my tea later. Our battle with you was just a little trick. We'd won before you'd grabbed a single Pokeball. And with that, farewell. You know, it's hard to remember that there's police in this universe. In the anime, yes. In the games, no. Why? Professor Sonia, I'm sorry. Was it all a lie? Right from the start? There was no helping it. It was necessary for the plan. A plan to put Galar under the control of the royal lineage once again. Well, that sucks. You okay, Sonia? Oh, she's not okay. Seems that lot did have something
to back up all their big talk. Not really. It's just that they actually thought it through, I guess. Dang, dude. Wait, don't just leave without saying anything. I tried, you wouldn't let me. But you were upset. You didn't want to say anything to make it worse. We were trying to be considerate, but of course I'd be down on myself. It was my fault I got tricked by a Nickit in Wooloo's clothing. But that's it. No more feeling sorry for myself. That lot made off like bandits with all the wishing stars. It would be awful if they were used for some evil purpose. So there's no time to be feeling down. Oh? You've got some guts. You've certainly grown strong in the face of adversity, dearie. Crayon. Dynamaxing draws out the true strength from the trust between a Pokemon and their trainer. But that group is likely pouring the Galar particles emitted by the wishing stars in a Pokemon, forcing them to Dynamax. Indeed, what an awful thing to do to Pokemon. The theft of the wishing stars was just the start. Things could get a lot worse from here on. But why? What reason could they have for forcing Pokemon to Dynamax? Those weirdos said that they wanted to reveal the true natures of Zacian and Zamazenta. I'm curious about what my former assistant said about the royal lineage. Did she mean it literally? Ah, Jakespins, look at your town map. I'm detecting huge reactions at 4 stadiums now. They certainly get around, don't they? Pokemon really going on the edge, just like my commentary recently. If there's trouble at the stadiums, then Marnie could be in a real bad way. Spikemuth seems to be okay. There's no power spot stadium there. Righto. Valid. Jakespins, this is no time to be lying around. If Pokemon are in trouble, why are we still here? Let's get right out there and to lend a hand. For once he has a point. I'm sorry to leave it all to you, but I'll have to take care of the Dynamax Pokemon. I'll research for those Sword and Shield weirdos in the meantime. Alrighty. 4 more Dynamax to go. I also appreciate how like fast-paced it is. Now, that being said though, there are a few things that I probably should do on the way. Like for instance, for this one, there's Route 10? Oh, okay, that one's not in danger right now. But yeah, there are some stuff for Route 10 that I need to catch. There's a lot of stuff I need to encounter and catch, but for right now, let's go to Hammerlock. I'm gonna have to see the outside of it to remember which one it is. Right, this is the dragon one. Okay, Dragon Fairy. So Milky Way is going to be the one who's actually going to be the best right now. I gotta say though, I'm not doing terrible remembering, like, how all this stuff works. Oh, Sonia's here. Oh, Jakespins. Since all those Sword and Shield weirdos, they said they got through the door. But the door is closed with an electric lock. Opening it might take some time.
In other words, basically beat all 4 of these gyms, then come back here. I probably should have realized this was the last place they wanted us to go, but yeah. Nice timing, you lot. The stadium's just about reached its limit. There's simply too many Dynamax Pokemon running in the wild. Seems Wishing Star power is being used for some evil purpose. I mean, you pretty much could have suspected this is what they were doing, but alright. So that's what's causing all this? That's a problem, alright. But before we get all that sorted, we've got to do something about these Dynamax Pokemon. Glad we've got you all here now. Though, we've already done the buff of the work. We're here to help too, right, Jakesmans? Lived us. Fantastic. Looks like we've got ourselves together an unbeatable team. Especially you, Piers. The way you battled me in the Champion Cup? You really had my Dynamax Pokemon up against the wall. Things might actually go better this time if we split up our little band. Right. Everyone split up so we can each take down one of the Pokemon. Let's do this. Alright, so we're actually getting to the point where we're not going to be together. Which is interesting. He's 6'8"? Well, wow, that is actually really impressive. Alright, Haxorus. Good thing this is a big stadium, though. Well, how about we give you a bit of a gleam? It's time for the Gleam team. with Edith in eyes and Tony Stark ready to go, ready and raring. Boom. Dude, that roar is just amazing. Alright. Oh. Okay. Things I did not think of or account for. Did that just kill it? Did I just kill it? Bruh! Bruh! Hey, dude, what's up? I'm playing the Epilogue at the moment. Yeah, I still haven't completed the main story because I'm actually really slow with this stuff. You guys are the greatest! You really got me out of a tough spot here. I think I'd better snap a quick one to remember this victory by. Yeah, I'm actually not that very great at Pokemon, so I don't know if I'd ever really be able to do competitive at all. I am slowly learning things though, but I definitely don't know enough to do that well. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I am considering doing a Nuzlocke, but yeah, you'll definitely have to let me know how that goes. I'll have to try to check out a stream of that. If you're going to be streaming it, of course. I'll take care of the Pokemon that went wild. No need for all you to worry about that. Jakesmans, give me a ring if things should go to pot again. You know what to do. Press my face on my lead card and I'll come running. Come flying in on my dragon. Ah. Alright. As always, he's always ready to lend a hand. Oh. I assume you all are already looking into who's behind this, right? Kind of know. We kind of know. Oh. Yeah. How does that work with the wild area, by the way? Like, is it first Pokemon you encounter in the wild area, or you can only get, like, one in the wild area? Is it by sections? Because there are at least, like, a few different sections and sectors of it. So yeah, things I probably thought of but didn't think about until now. You only get one per part of the wild area. Okay, that makes sense. So, the reason those red and blue buffoons could make so many Pokemon Dynamax was because they hoarded so many wishing stars. Things will probably get even tougher from here. We still got 3 more stadiums where there's some Dynamax Pokemon running wild. Let's up the tempo. Yeah, I'm actually able to do... I think I told you before that I'm able to do DS games, and somebody had mentioned to me, since I grew up with Pokemon Black and White, that maybe I should do a Black and White Nuzlocke. So I'm considering doing that, because I do at least know the game. The thing is, though, I don't know how Nuzlocke will go, but also, like, a part of me is like, but I don't want to get rid of, like, my childhood file. So I'm kind of on the fence about it. But I'm definitely on the consideration side of it. Oh, Black and White's the hardest to Nuzlocke. Of course it is. Good to know. Good to know. I would be the guy who would choose the hardest one to Nuzlocke. This one's the fighting one. So this one's gonna be Bae. B? Yeah, her name's just B. I keep thinking it's Bae because of the way it's spelled. I would have thought it was like Bea or something, but no. Not at all. Okay, so fighting is going to be... See, this is my problem with Pokemon and the idea of doing a Nuzlocke and, you know, competitive, is I can't think quick on my feet with these typings. Because I can't think for fighting what would be best for it. But also, if I did this, like, earlier, I would be fine. If I did this, like, closer together. So Fairy is definitely not going to be who I want. November, probably not. Probably not Jasmine. Use Psychic, Flying, or Fairy. Oh, okay, so Fairy is actually going to be good. Okay, well... See, I was thinking the opposite. Okay. That does explain why Milky Way ended up carrying us through so many gyms, though. You all, did you come to lend a hand? Yeah, something like that. How are things looking? We just finished getting everyone to safety, so I was able to challenge the Dynamax Pokemon. Nice one, then let's all work together. I give you my most heartfelt thanks. We've got several opponents, so we may as well take one each. I'll be counting on all you. Here we go. She's another one that's really cool. Like, I will say, out of Sword and Shield, even though it might not be my favorite, the thing is, they did do a really good job with the gym leaders. And I probably care and know the most about these gym leaders than I do other gym leaders. Okay, so we're gonna basically do the same thing. I don't even have to look. Concouter was a Gen 5 Pokemon too. So funny that we were talking about that. Yeah, to be honest, like, I don't really know. Because I do have both Pokemon X and Y. And I feel like I'd be more okay with getting rid of one of those because I have both copies. So getting rid of one of those saves wouldn't hurt nearly as much as getting rid of my childhood Pokemon game save. And I'd get rid of the one where I have the least amount of progress in it. But of course, that is if I did do a Nuzlocke on Gen 6. I will say though, Gen 6 is probably my favorite of all the generations. I haven't completed it, but I just really like the additions to it. I also just really like Fairy type. Oh, you know what? That's probably why it's so hard to Nuzlocke. Because Gen 5 was when... Was it Gen 5 or Gen 4 for Dragon? Because I don't actually know. Okay, yeah. I mean, I also wouldn't have the choice of, like, who I would have either, so... Pretty much I'd want to choose, like, the easiest Pokemon for the starter. When Dragon type was introduced, was it Gen 5 or Gen 4? Because I want to say Gen 5, but I could be wrong. That's the thing, like, it's this stuff. Dragon... What? Dragon's Gen 1? What? I'm sorry, what? I know Fairy type was introduced for Dragon. Wait, hold up a second. What? How did I never know this? I mean, it makes sense for Dragonite to be a Dragon type. Wow, I did not know Dragon was actually one of the original. Okay, then. Wow. Wow, okay. But that shows you how much I know. I played how much of the original Pokemon for Let's Go. I played close to half of it, and I never got to a Dragon type, apparently. Dragonite was the only Dragon type, and Gengar was the only Ghost type. That's why I didn't know that. Okay. Because I feel like I probably... Like, I just subconsciously knew Ghost because of Gengar, but I never thought of it. Steel and Dark, Gen 2, and then Fairies Gen 6. Okay. I actually didn't realize Steel and Dark were that early, too. I thought those were later for some reason. But yeah, that's good to know, because I had no idea. So, like... Dragonair and Dratini didn't have Dragon then? I guess that would make sense. Because then it would, like, grow up into. That's interesting, though. With your help, the Dynamax Pokemon have all been returned to normal. I'll keep them safe here in the stadium so no one need to worry. Jake Spins. Next time, I'll be the one who saves you in your hour of need. Give me a call. Yep, we'll just poke your face. Oh, okay, it was the only dragon line in Gen 1. Okay. God, dude, my world just got shattered. I'm like, everything I know is a lie. But I mean, to be fair though, my knowledge goes up until, like, it starts black and white. So, it's probably why I didn't realize that. And it's weird because I've seen all of the seasons of the first Pokemon for the Pokemon anime. I'm in Johto. So everything from game 1 I have seen. So that's wild that I just never even realized that. Alright, so we've got 2 more to go. What will I learn in the other gyms? Jake spins. We've got to go help the other places. Yeah, you're right. We don't need to actually mention this. At least it's not as bad as Toad in Olympic DS. Where he's like, look, I helped! And it's like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't help. Get out of here. You didn't help. Alright, I do know that this is the fairy gym. Just based on location and the look of it. Yeah, I think this was probably the area I was the most excited and also disappointed about. They could have done this area way better because it looks so beautiful. They did like, what, a 24-hour live stream showing off these like luminescent mushrooms, and this is all they've done with it. Like, bruh, come on. It's freaking ridiculous. Okay, so let's see here. So fairy type. Okay. It's gonna be... I should know the weaknesses. It's a Pokemon I've had for ages. I have a plush of it. Steel or poison. Thank you. Thank you. I clearly don't know what I'm doing. Clever, I am amazed that you have not gone insane, and I appreciate that you are still here. Doing your best to help me. Ah, so Bidet is here. Huh? You lot? Bidet? What about the Dynamax Pokemon? You think I, the elite fairy-type gym leader, Grandma, would have any kind of trouble? That's right, you're a gym leader now. Though, I don't know about elite or whatever. Please, please, don't tell me you came here to help. First of all, you're a bit late to be of any use, and second, I didn't need any help. Why'd I know you'd say something like that? We came all the way out here just to lend you a hand. An obnoxious gym leader. Next gym challenge is shaping up to really be something. Alenia tricked and used me. From now on, only I decide how I live. And I think what I should do is have a battle with you, Jake Spins. Wow. Just wow. Look, I'm sorry, mate, but this is hardly the time. Don't always be in such a hurry, boy. You aced my quiz, so show a little composure. There are Dynamax Pokemon attacking your stadium. You need help, and your response is, oh, don't worry about it. There's only citizens in danger. Let's them they can have a friendly battle. It's okay. It's just a tiny quarrel. Like, bro, what? It's ridiculous. What's the PWT? Bidet has already quieted 3 Dynamax Pokemon. He's given you the luxury of some extra time. Bidet's life won't be bound by what other people say any longer. Ah, Pokemon World Tournament in Black and White 2. Weirdly enough, had no idea that was a thing. I started with Black and White and played Black and White 2, but I didn't necessarily go through the entire game. This is the farthest I've actually been in a Pokemon game, believe it or not. Although I certainly influenced a few of his decisions not too long ago. Now that you mention it, I suppose you did. Yeah, as expected of a wise 88-year-old granny, I guess. Dang, dude. But this has nothing to do with Miss Opal. This battle's for me. Now don't dilly-dally. Your only option is to accept. Fine, whatever. Interesting. My Pokemon and I have risen from the ashes. I'll grant you a brief glimpse at how amazing we've become. It's funny that he became a fairy-type gym leader when he basically used to be a psychic-type gym leader. Or, like, trainer. Dang, dude, that is a lot of hours. No shame in that. That's very impressive, actually. I haven't come nearly close to that, to be honest. Oh, you think that would lower attack or special attack? I guess it would be letting your guard down? Well, not that it's really going to do too much to my gigantic steel elephant. Take that, Bidet. You have no control over me anymore. You used to be the elite issue in my game, but not anymore, dude. I have a world-class team. Just don't actually have anybody test that because I don't know how to play against actual people. See, this is the part I get to feel good about myself because I don't have to actually lose against actual people, basically. Oh, they were all Psychic Fairy. Okay. That's fair. That is true. Superpower. Okay, so what is superpower? It's a fighting type move. Okay, 100% accuracy as well. I mean, revenge is also really good, though. Okay, so superpower is the user attacks the target with great power. However, this lowers the user's attack and defense. Honestly, if it didn't have the stat issues being lowered, I feel like this would be a really good move. However, since Jasmine is already slower than most things and bound to get attacked, and also it has way more PP, I feel like Revenge is just a better option. Whether I'm right or not, I'm not sure, but in my case, I just feel like that's going to be better. I do also find it cool, though, that we get to fight Bidet. Okay, so Rapidash. Right. This is the Galarian Rapidash, so I'm fine. Okay, that took me a second because I was like, wait, Rapidash has fire, and I was like, no. Okay. Steel's still gonna be good. And the nice thing is, like, I've never really used Steel-type Pokemon either, so this is actually my first time. That being said, though, for Pokemon, for Shining Pearl, whatever, for the Gen 4 remakes, I am considering and probably going to choose Piplup, who does have Water and Steel. Not sure if they're going to nerf that Pokemon or not. Probably not, since it's going to be a remake, but who knows. Because Empoleon having Water and Steel, I've heard, is really good. but that's also probably the Pokemon I'm gonna like the most. I also do like Chimchar's design, and because I like all the animals, but I like using water type Pokemon too. I mean, honestly, I can agree with that. I just think that steel types have never really been on my radar. This is just the one time. Yeah. And honestly, this is a Pokemon I was actually considering using. And I believe the plush actually sold out, like, very quickly from it being released in the Pokemon Center. But I was thinking of using this Pokemon, but we had already had Alcremie, which is actually why I never used it. Oh, so close. So close, man. God, that's a really good move, though. Because I did not expect that. It's also a great defense, too, against steel types. You know what? Let's switch in our own fairy type. And let's just, end it off with a kiss. Why did I not expect that? Why do I do that every time? Why? Why spin? Why? Oh, you know, that's actually a lot. It's actually a lot more than I expected. Okay, so... I mean, might as well use Dazzling Gleam if that did that much. Huh. It's not even non-effective either. Interesting. Is Alcremie one that can learn Mystical Fire as well, or... Oh, nice, dude. Alright. I also do find it cool, though, that they have you fight Bidet, since he would technically be the only one that you hadn't fought as a gym leader. Oh, sweet, dude. Sweet. It's too bad I'm only learning this now, because if I knew before, I probably would have put it on Milky Way, but I do like Milky Way's setup. This must be some mistake. I mean, I'm the one who's the gym leader. He says to the champion, "What did you expect? Thank you for the battle. I can now accept you as the champion." Get over your bad self. I've beaten you like 4 times at this point, but now because you're a gym leader, ugh, I have to earn your badge? Yeah, screw you. It's painful to admit, but I've come to realize a few of my weaknesses. But I'll keep getting stronger. I'll reach the pinnacle of what fairy types can do. Hey, at least he doesn't end up being a pushover. And you know what? Props to him, because he's actually the only gym leader who's like, you know what? My gym, I need to take care of this. No other gym leader had done that. So, I mean, as much as I like the other gym leaders, I gotta give this point to Bidet. Because he's got a point. There's nothing wrong with asking for help, but... Now, that's what I would call a perfectly pink Pokemon battle. Oh yeah, right, that makes sense, actually. And then she slowly walks away. We don't have to watch her walk away. We have another thing to get to. Even after losing his right to participate in the gym challenge, But Day still found his own way to crash the Champion Cup. Yeah, I'd say he's a force to be reckoned with. I think I get why he was chosen to be the next gym leader. He might be unbearable at times, or really most of the time, but he's a fierce trainer. Yeah, watching him battle you, it was plain to see how much work he really puts into it. If you two are going to keep talking, how about I fetch you a nice cuppa? Right, I hear ya. And I won't be outdone by that bidet or anyone. On to the next one. Yes, we do only have one more left. That is very astute of you. If you have realized. Alrighty. Let's use a good revive. It's already revived. I don't need another one. We'll just use that. That's gonna be faster. Alrighty. Alright, I am gonna save. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go as long as the epilogue goes, but I don't actually know how long that's gonna be. Also, I don't think we've seen Luffy today. I was kind of surprised. Maybe he just wasn't able to make it. Yeah, I mean, either way, no worries. Alrighty, I probably should go around and try to get some Pokemon here, but we can always worry about that stuff later too. And we do have the DLC to work on that, if I do decide that I want to get more progress done. Yeah, I know Jean was here for a bit. Get to safety, you three. Who you think you're talking to, then? We're here to help, not be helped. Oh, actually, I didn't realize who I was talking to. Jigspin's here so everyone can relax. I was just thinking over how to handle all the Dynamax Pokemon. With all of you here, we can all take one of them. Let's hurry to the pitch. Alright, who do I got? Ah, Gigalith. I forgot to change. Well... Ow. Wow. Oh! Oh! Wow. What a happy coincidence! It just turns out that this is actually, like, the best Pokemon for this anyway. I'll take it. You know what? You know what? That's amazing. That's fantastic. Heck yes. Heck freaking yes. Let's go. Okay, so that's not a ton of damage, but we can use Steel Spike for visual difference. I would have used an echo effect if I had one, but I don't. Okay. Now, plus side, we go first. Downside, that definitely seemed like it did way more damage. We do have leftovers, so it might be the same amount. Okay. Oh, you know what? Steel Spike would have same type attack. So I should have actually done that one instead. Yep. I just realized that. That was actually a mistake on my part. I mean, either way, it didn't really make that big of a difference. And that's all the Dynamax down. Nice work, everyone. No one's hurt, are they? Haha, just barely. Battling the Dynamax Pokemon all on your own is pretty hard work. You've done it 3 times now, but apparently this is the first place they expected you to go. I expected nothing less from you, Jakespins. You seem like quite the reliable trainer too, huh? I do? Looks like he ain't used to compliments. Look, he's got a grin wider than a Meowth. I do not. Shut up, you godpeers. I'll take care of the Pokemon we battled, so there's no need for any of you to worry, alright? Jakespins, it's hardly a reward for what you've done for me, but here's a Cop Meow Elite card. If anything comes up, please contact me. Alright then, I wish you all the best of luck in the future. Gordy out. Just seemed appropriate. Right, I think that's all the stadiums sorted now. We didn't miss any, did we, Jakespins? All that's left is to catch those Sword and Shield weirdos. If we don't find them quick, they could just start all this up again. Wasn't Professor Sonia supposed to be looking into where those 2 might be? And once we find them again, I'm gonna take them right down. It's your Rotom phone, Jake. Probably Sonia. Jakespins, it's me, Sonia. Heh, called it. Those Sword and Shield weirdos got into the Hammerlock Stadium and are headed for the energy plant. The door to the plant's locked, but I think I can get it open. Give me a bit and you'll be able to get in there. You hear that, Hammerlock Stadium? Get over here as soon as you can. Even though the phone, Sonia sounds lively. We should hurry. Alright, first things first, though. Oh, I don't really even need to heal. Well, that's nice. I guess, though, at any rate, I probably should save. That would at least be something that I should do. But it's time to go all the way back to Hammerlock. I don't know why I did that. Just felt the urge, I guess. It's almost been 3 hours. Maybe I'm just getting delirious a little bit. Just a small amount. All right, Sonia, what's up? There's a lift, but it seems like you can't do anything right now. I'm talking to Sonia. And I'm concerned that it said that at the angle that I was talking to her. Just saying, that was very unfortunate. What? You're back already? Hold on a moment. I think I almost got it. That's strange. Yamper, lick the door. Who would have thought an electric type could actually, surge it? What? It opened? Yamper, I should have known. Thanks for the help. You know, considering that a very high-tech lock can just be broken by a very, very easy to get Pokemon with electricity and like any other electric type, it really begs the question, what's the point of the lock? Those two weird guys are probably up ahead. Be careful. So in other words, endgame is, well, same as the, oh, I guess not. No, it's still, it's still same place. Wait, they weren't there before. Well. It seems that you have broken the lock and rescued the stadiums from their peril. As expected of the champion. You followers, give them your praise. What is happening? This is weird. What's with these weirdos? They really creep me out. Why are you forcing Pokemon to Dynamax? All the lies and fake stories you all believe. We did it in order to expose the true nature of Zacian and Zamazenta. Zacian and Zamazenta saved all of Galar. Pfft, what a fool. We have always been reversed as the resplendent descendants of the real hero. It's all because you ruffians had to go and save Galar from Eternatus. And that woman went and wrote a whole book about it. Wow. You are salty. You are so salty, dude. You said that the real heroes were Pokemon. You just carelessly changed history. What does that mean we are? You dare say that our esteemed ancestors were liars? Actually, if you look at any single Pokemon story, yes, the humans were involved, but for the most part, it was the Pokemon. Zacian and Zamazenta literally destroyed Eternatus. Our regular Pokemon didn't do much of anything. We didn't do much of anything. Like, get over your bad self, as I said before. God, you have issues. Well, I could believe that you two are descendants of a Galorian king. That's right, compare the way things were to the way they are now. It's obvious that the old history was better. It was right. Just because it gave you glory. To suddenly start creating heroes left and right, it's complete rubbish. You're wrong. What I wrote was the truth. My hypnosis was that Zacian and Zamazenta have been protecting the Galar region since ancient times. Well then, if we are at an impasse, perhaps we should test which truth is the most truth. Does he want to fist fight us? If things are really as you say, then even if we bombard them with Galar particles, they should remain calm and stalwart. I get it. So all those sudden Dynamax Pokemon from before were just your little experiments. You seriously want to make the two Pokemon that saved us all run amok? It seems you are indeed capable of understanding something. My adorable younger brother is wrapping up the preparations above. You think we'll let you get away with this? Oh, so you want to take the lift up? Then you'll have to defeat us. We've already done that twice, dude. I could actually just walk around, or not. This time, I shall show you the operant Pokemon I have raised explicitly for this battle. Are they actually going to be different? Or are they going to be the same? You have 4 Surfetched. Still the same. Still the same. Alright, well. Oh, Play Rough is going to be good. He's going to be faster, though. Crap. That is a powerful move. Which is not great. Killed me. God dang! Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Alright, Milky Way. Jasmine went back to the olden ways of the playthrough. So if we're going to go to the olden ways, we might as well take as much effect of it as possible. Yep. It's that serious. It's going down like Donkey Kong, dude. No. I'm good. Never mind. I lied. Not paying attention. Okay, right, Jasmine was who took this one down the last time. Okay. Okay. This is doable. Earthquake wouldn't affect that. Oh. Oh. I'm in a really tight spot here, though. Because I think Ghost is also effective against Ghost. Which is going to make this an issue. Starting with Swords Dance, though. Okay. Shadow Claw is just going to be my best bet. I don't think Earthquake can hurt it because it's floating. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure. Night Slash, crap. I'm just gonna have to hope. Yes, we are faster. Please kill it. Crap! Ugh! Great. Alright, alright. This was not a good setup this time. I'm getting really freaking tired of this guy, though. You know what? I'm swapping off to Gloria. Gloria is definitely going to be faster. Gloria is going to be stronger, and we actually do have a super effective. It's probably the weakest, but it does give us a lot of really great things. Crap, though. That means our ability is completely gone, which I did not take into account. But you know what? It's fine. We can make this work. Bug. Okay, it's water bug. But that also does mean it's water. Crap. But it's bug. But it's bug. So again, maybe not my best option, but we are making this work. When he said he had different Pokemon, I was hoping he actually was being legitimate and that he had different Pokemon that we were able to fight, but no, he just had the same 4. It's not even like he added a Pokemon each time either. It's kind of like, what's the point of saying that constantly? Bisharp. Bisharp. Who have I been fighting Bisharp with? probably... He's Steel Dark. I remember that much. Yeah. Okay. Alright, as long as we stay up, we should be fine. As long as this doesn't miss, we should be fine. Jeez, dude. Jeez. There we go. Oh, my noble Pokemon. Yeah, we killed them again. What a shock. I am so defeated. We've driven them back. Now we can add to the riff. Am I not going to be able to heal in between? Because that would suck. What was that sound? Ah, well, it appears that my younger brother was given enough time. We should head up. It's not going to let me heal, is it? Oh, cool, it is. That's nice. I wanna camp here. Okay, honestly, I have no idea what to expect going into this. So I'm thinking... maybe I should switch Gloria in. God, you can tell Milky Way's the one who's been getting us through a lot of this game, considering that she's how many levels ahead at this point? Like 3 or 4 levels? It's freaking ridiculous. She's almost level 70. I did it! I did it! Looks like it came following after the rusted shield. I've bombarded it with Galar particles. I'm curious if they'll do this in Pokemon Journeys, though. Stop! Zamazenta's in pain! This is all because I let them get away with stealing the rusted shield. Yes, expose your true barbaric, brutish nature. And reveal to us exactly who the false kings are. What did you expect to happen? Yeep! Don't attack me. Go into town and sow as much destruction as you can. It's trying to suppress and calm itself, but it can't control all the power. Zamazenta. I was hoping we could just calm it down like we did with the others, but our opponent is a legendary Pokemon. If you're thinking about catching it, think again. I hate to admit it, but if anyone can stop it, it's gonna be Jake Spins. I'll keep everyone else safe down here, so you don't have to worry about much. You don't have to worry about a thing. You can just focus on calming down Zamazenta. It's coming. Here we go. Zamazenta. It's actually really cool that we're getting to fight this. It's also interesting that we're fighting it as, instead of fighting the sword Pokemon, Zacian, we're fighting Zamazenta. So pretty neat. Now the thing is, yeah, he's level 70, so that's nothing to slouch at. Okay, he is an iron type, not much of a surprise there. But I'm not going to want to do a huge amount of damage because one would assume that I could catch it. Now, of course, I could just use the Master Ball like any sane person, but am I going to do that? No, of course not. Okay. That's not great. It's our best fighter. Right. Well, November, you are next up. Whether you'll be able to do much, I'm not really 100% sure, but might as well try. If I need to revive, heal, anything like that, that's fine. Okay, that's not a lot of damage, which is good, because we want to get it as low as possible without killing it. Alright. I'm not going to risk this. Let's use a Premier Ball. Oh, I can't. I actually can't throw any. Well then. Then I'll just hit it with a Hurricane. When it said you can't catch it because it's legendary, I didn't think it actually meant you literally can't catch it. Cool. Just cool. Zamazenta, are you alright? Hop, watch out! I figured he was gonna go and thank him. Zacian? They're talking in dog. Thanks for saving me, Zacian. Now let me walk over to Zamazenta. Looks like it still can control all that power. I don't like this, Jake Spins. Not one bit. I'm going after Zamazenta. Kick him. And this belongs to Zamazenta, not you. Yeah, what did you expect when you gave a legendary a bunch of power? Yeah. Please don't hurt my younger brother. Zacian stares into your eyes. I didn't know this was a dating simulator. Hey, Glover, welcome back. As expected of the champion, you took complete control of the situation. Plus, it looks like the Pokemon is waiting for you. So now, we can actually catch this one, not the other one, which makes actual sense. I would definitely take that. Alright, so first off, Hyper Potion. I know it's technically a waste, but might as well. Alright, so that is all cleared up. Now we can save it. And now we can go after Zacian. I guess? Zacian gives you a calm look.
Ready the Rusted Seal to catch Zacian. Yes. Haha! Except he actually is full power. So, you know, there's that. Gloria's like, how did I get into this situation? Okay, I need to look up his type then. Okay. Fairy Steel. Interesting. Okay, so weak against poison and steel. Okay. It's not effective, but I think I'm going to do this because we don't necessarily want to just off him. So... okay, that does nothing. Okay. November does nothing. Milky Way's going to do like nothing. Okay, okay. Okay. How do I want to play this? How do I want to play this? Grim Relic. Now this might kill Grim Relic, which is what I'm concerned about. It's weak to fire and ground. Okay, I don't know why this thing said that it's weak against those things then. Oh, that looks deadly. Okay. Swords Dance, interesting. Okay. Because I'm hoping to do not that much damage kind of thing. You know what I mean? He's using Sword Stance again. Okay, awesome. If he uses too many, though, I would potentially be screwed. Which is not necessarily great. You know what? I'm going to call him on this. He does use it again. And it won't go any higher. Okay. Okay. Now's our chance. You know what? Let's try to catch you in a dive ball. I'm doing the chugga thing right now. It's not going to work, though. No. Okay. We got 2 shakes out of him, though. Behemoth Blade. Oh, yeah, you used that against the one thing. Oh, yeah, that's... You just used that, but I wasn't paying attention. Okay, cool. And I'm taking away your ability. Use next Pokemon. This is our tank. So this is our best chance. Push comes to shove, I can use an actual better ball. Immediately broke free. Not having it. That's cool. That's cool.
Well, you know what? We needed something. You look pretty in pink. I'm sure. I'm sure you will have much love. No? No? Nothing? I mean, actually, you look pretty good in a great ball. Okay, cool. Oh, Zacian's female? That's cool. Okay, let's try that great ball. Not getting any shakes. Come on. Come on, Zacian. Work with me a little here. The dive ball, you got like 2 shakes from that. Yes. So far, we haven't gotten a 3 shake. Not really much of a point in having Gloria have like no HP at this point. Try it again. Ugh. I'm also so impatient too, so this isn't gonna be great. Once we get lower though, we are going to have to actually revive. Come on, Zacian. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Aw, man! Come on. For the heart of my Pokemon? No? Screw you, Zacian. Screw you. Fine. Okay. Guess this is where we're gonna waste our max revives. We already know Jasmine has no point in reviving, which kind of sucks. Gloria, we're gonna need to max revive. You're killing me, dude. You're killing me. Because it's steel. Oh my god, dude. My team is not built for this legendary. Holy crap. Okay. Literally, like, nobody else survived, like, 1 hit other than frickin' Gloria. Okay. Stormcloud? I don't know! It's frickin' stalling at this point. Don't bother reviving? Well, I guess we don't have to max revive. frick. This is going to take a while, isn't it? Right, because the frickin' sword stance. I do! I just wanted to try something, that's all. That's all. I have the Master Ball. I just wanted to be cool, okay? That's all. See, it doesn't even matter anyway. Now he kills me. Cool. Pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was my first game over. Yeah, screw off. Okay, well at least I know he's still there. Why did it bring me back all the way that way? Seriously, there wasn't a single Pokestop that was closer? Really? And now they're gonna be like, oh, well, you failed. And I'm gonna be like, I just failed at catching. Yeah, the sword stance, man. Because that's kind of a problem with, okay. Did not realize that. I mean, at least I don't have to do all this other stuff again. I wonder if Zacian's gonna buy anything with all that money that I dropped for him. Yeah. We do have to battle him again, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, at this point, the problem is I'm tired and I'm impatient. Right, this did literally nothing. And he's doing sword stance immediately. I'm just seeing if this will at least do more. Alright. I mean, it does recoil on us, but at this point it doesn't really matter. Still does better than the normal. Probably because of the one thing. Because of same type, and I didn't think about that for some reason. I'm gonna do drum beating. Really? Really? Screw my luck, man. Screw my luck. Are you freaking kidding me? Literally would have been fine. Perfect prime moment to be able to catch him, and it's like, you got a critical.
Bruh. Bruh. Are you forced to catch them? Because usually legendaries, you don't... If you don't catch them, you miss out, I'm pretty sure. But I could be wrong, because clearly I'm wrong about everything else. Oh my god, dude. I'm so salty about that critical, though. Very salty. Like, bruh. Is that different in other Pokemon games, or can you literally... Or is it just changed for this one? Because, I mean, if they changed it in this one, that's nice, but then also, like, ugh. Sorry, I also don't like being wrong about things. And that's just a personal thing. But I'm more so just very frustrated by that critical. Because that would have literally put us in a perfect position. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, I didn't realize that. The only endgame stuff I've seen is of like Chugga's stuff. It's probably just gonna kill it. I'm starting to not care, and it's very hard to not just swear right now because I'm tired, and I just want to be done with this. Like, I'm fine. I'm good. No thanks. Now it's just purely effing attacking. Oh, of course. It's so great that Zacian got a critical. Because, oh, I may have survived if that didn't happen. Totally. Totally would have survived that. Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure. Of course, now that I know this, now it's only going to attack. You having fun there, Zacian? You having fun? Is this enjoyable for you? You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Cool. Okay. As long as something stupid doesn't happen, this should put us in a decent position. I can do another Shadow Claw. Use it. It doesn't affect him. Oh, thank God. Okay. Just use an Ultra Ball, Spins. Just use a freaking Ultra Ball. My God. My God, man. Why is Zacian being such a butt this round? My God. All the other ones, Zacian was like, Sword Dance.
And now it's like, oh yeah, you thought it was short stance. That was actually the problem. No, I'm actually going to show you that was actually my RNG being really kind to you. And now I'm just going to decide to be ruthless. You know what? He literally is a steel type with a bunch of metal on him. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. He's probably like 2 pounds because it's fucking Pokemon. That's death now. That's death now. I mean, if I walked over and punched him, he'd be dead. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just be here for the rest of my life trying to catch this goddamn Pokemon. It's fine. Can you tell I've never tried to catch a legendary before? Can you tell that I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing? See, it would help if any of my Pokemon were at least resilient to this thing. But none of them are. And that's the irritating thing. Okay. Well, at least to one of the moves, that's fine. The problem is, though, if she uses the other moves, then I'm just immediately screwed anyway. And I don't want to use my Master Ball. I could, but I don't want to. Did I go to the right? Yeah, I did. It's just that the Pokemon Center is so far freaking away from it. Right, I forgot about hitting plus. It's fine. It's fine. Why did I ever want to have any of my money anyway? Spins, you're an idiot. I knew it was the wrong gym, and for some goddamn reason, even though I went into the map to check, my brain still never said, you know what, this is way farther than you think it is. My brain's like, no, of course not. Of course not. Oh my god, spins. It's like, this is weird. It's telling me to go onto an elevator to get to it, and I walk into it and I'm like, this isn't the gym. It's literally a flag on the exact gym you have to go to. Why are you this dense? Come on, mate. Come on. And of course, I don't have any, status moves for it, so I can't weaken it to better my chances that way. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. What happens if you say no? Does it just cancel a fight, or does it just have you fight him in standard form? Because low-key, standard form doesn't sound too bad right now. Oh my god, I'm a derp Will-O-Wisp. I'm a derp, it doesn't freaking matter. I'm crying on the inside. That's all. That's all. Just right on the inside. Because I know deep down there's nothing I can do. Absolutely freaking nothing. And it's great. It's the best thing ever. Okay. Okay, that is the move I wanted you to use. Which is great. God, I don't even know. I'm just gonna try an Ultra Ball. I'm just gonna try it. You know, that's what I should have done the one time instead of the Heavy Ball, but I thought, you know, he has a lot of metal on him. On her. God. Zacian, why? Zacian, why are you so cruel? It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. Don't worry about me. I'm okay. I'm okay. It doesn't matter who I choose. It doesn't matter. They get one shot no matter who I choose anyway. The two that can actually survive and get the damage down are dead. So, please just work. Please. Yeah. Oh my god. You know what? I don't have the patience that Chugga Conroy does. I don't have the luck that Chugga Conroy does to just sit here and throw Pokeball, Premier Ball, all this bull crap. No. No. I don't have the freaking time for that. No. God. Going in the box. Yeah. We want you to keep that item. Oh my gosh. That's the thing. I'm not patient enough. I'm sorry, but no. Wow, brilliant. You actually used the right Pokeball. Seems like you've been recognized by real royalty. What a sublime battle. We were so preoccupied with fussing over who the new king was. How terribly uncouth-like. Hey you, spiky head. Ugh. Why should I go expecting those two to start learning some manners now? My older brother and I will atone for our crimes. Please escort us to the appropriate place. If you really want to atone, what's with that posh superior attitude? Whatever. Jakespins, I think I understand why you became the champion. But please, don't go calling me anymore. Seems like I'm only getting called out when you're in some sticky situation. Of how he's like, I'm so glad that you want me to help you, but no, I'm good. I mean, you kind of tagged along yourself, but whatever. Professor Sonia? I can't ask you for forgiveness, but I am truly sorry for deceiving you. I was really hurt at first, but I've rallied. Thanks to you, I ended up learning quite a bit. That came off a bit more sarcastic than I thought it would. Well, please continue to do your best as a professor. Righto, we've stopped them from causing any harm. Still, I hope Samazanta is okay. Jakespins, your Rotom phone. Probably hot, I reckon. Hello, Jakespins? I was just... Whoa, hey, calm down. Well, that's Zamazenta. Hey, I suppose you heard that... Yeah, I've got Zamazenta here with me. Zamazenta started going crazy, so things have been better. But I'm hanging out in there. I could sure use your help, though. Get over here as quickly as you can. I'll be waiting for you in the heart of the slumbering weald. He sure sounds like he's got his hands full. Guess some things never change. Even in its Pokeball, Zacian seems worried about its partner. We should go back to the slumbering weald and see how Hop and Zamazenta are doing. Will do, Sonia, but first I am saving this mother fricker. I don't care about what kind of crap you tell me about autosave. I don't trust it. That newfangled technology that I don't believe exists. Oh my gosh. I'd tell you though, I have definitely had easier times catching things. But that whole time I was just thinking of that goddamn Delibird. Gave me the biggest amount of trouble. Like, wonder if that oh my god. I wonder if that Delibird is just in its Pokeball just laughing at its butt off. Just watching me try to do this, being like, haha, remember when you thought I was a challenge? And I'm like, shut up. Just kick the Pokeball. Get out of here. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I figured I couldn't fly there, but worth a shot. Very, very worth a shot. Oh my gosh, dude. Is the epilogue almost done, by the way? I feel like it would be. And if not, this definitely has to be the last thing, because I'm getting just mentally swamped. Okay. Once again, I'm going to ignore all of you guys. At this point, like, this is like the third time you're forced to go through here. Fourth, maybe? Yeah, fourth. I kind of wish they just added a fast travel. I guess, to be fair, me complaining about repellents, this would be the actual time to use it. I probably should, but at this point, I think it's just worth sticking my guns. Because I can just run easily or just punch them and they're dead. I will say, though, with the team that I have, Zamazenta would have been a way easier one to catch. But I guess, to be fair, it was not in its shield form. So, probably not. Because it was like one type down. Of course, I don't know what that type is. But, yeah, I probably still would have had the same struggles. Depending on typing, though, it could have been a little bit less. I just don't know. Alright, though. Zamazenta, glad that you decided to pop in. There. Everything's alright. Yeah, I figured. I mean, like, getting health down, wise, but... yeah, when it's in this form, definitely gonna be harder. You don't have to lose control. You can manage this. I know you can. You're the true hero who protected the Galar region, after all. He's trying so hard. Oh, got everything under control? See, I knew you could do it, champ. Hop, you look afraid. You two made it. And yeah, well, I was just focused on trying to calm down Zamazenta, so... rushing in and trying to calm down a legendary hero head on was awful reckless. You think? I'm
pretty chuffed to hear that from you of all people, Jake Spins. I always like to pick the nice option. What? Wait, really? You sure about this? What did Zamazenta say? That it thinks I'm worthy of it. That it'll become my Pokemon. I'm pretty sure that was it, anyway. Wait, seriously? That's totally crazy. Is it? Is it really okay? Now I'm having a really hard time differentiating a female voice and a male voice because my throat is just hurting. So it's just coming out as like a middle ground voice. All right, here I go then. You don't have to throw it that hard, dude. It's too bad he hasn't seen any of the anime. Just knows he can just carefully toss it and Pokemon's just gonna poke it. Hop caught Zamazenta. Nice. In other words, if you want this Pokemon, either you can trade or you can buy Pokemon Shield for $60 or both of them together for $120. You two really are something. I still don't quite see anything like that in myself yet. But thanks to your help, I'm starting to. Jake Spins, I've got a favor to ask. It's very true. Though I hate to look like a jerk and I'm copying that posture today. Stop! Why? No. Out of every single time you've decided to do this, nothing has changed. Hop. For frick's sakes, man, at least let me battle like Sonya or something. Oh my god. I mean, like, if it's like, let us fight with our legendaries, that would be one thing, but like, come on, man. I mean, it would be kind of neat if he added Zamazenta to his team, and then it would be an actual reason to fight him, but like... Sorry, I'm just getting very tired of this guy. Okay, he does have Zamazenta. That at least makes it worth it. I guess, to be fair, something has changed. Just... Okay, he actually is a decently high level, too. And I was going to raise my levels, I just forgot to. This might be a drastically difficult fight. Oh wow, the earthquake did basically nothing. Okay. Should probably use this opportunity to change out. Hope for the best. Oh right, he is using Cotton Guard, which is actually very smart. Lol. God, I don't even know how the DLC is gonna go because I do want to start basically fresh. Like, I'm gonna use the Pokemon they give me as my starter, and then the Charmander. But also, does the second DLC, does that give you a Pokemon too, as like a starting thing? Or is it like a continuation? Because there are two different DLCs. Sending out Snorlax, okay. He's normal type. I think I'm fine with Jasmine.
I mean, at least it's growing into his own, but it's still, like, super freaking slow anyway. Okay, that might be an issue. Okay, we're fine. After all, we haven't hit the legendary yet, so... Shoot. We're probably gonna be dead, but I might as well try. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be death. Yep. Okay. That's fair. Okay, yeah, that's still gonna be no effect because normal type. Stormcloud, sure. Sure. Because I at least know you'll be faster. I'm kind of curious who he decides to replace. I know Snorlax is bulky, but, like, that's not good. That's not good. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is the one he decides to full restore? Are you serious? It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I know it's not super effective, but at this point, yeah, it's doing way more damage. Well, they only get the one full heal, right? Or do they get more at this point? Okay, first off, I always forget about the full heal. But more importantly, I thought they always tried to use it at, like, their strongest Pokemon. At, like, the later Pokemon. I mean, I should have just taken out Gloria at the start at this point. That's really what I should have done. Would have made the most sense. Oh, you bet I'm keeping in. Don't worry, Hop. I'm just gonna hit you with another hammer. Ice Beam. That's cool. I like being frozen. I haven't seen that the entire game either. Okay. Okay. I should have used a full restore, but I did not think of that. And I don't know why I didn't think of that. But I really wish I had. Don't worry, I can do it now. I can do it now. It's fine. It's fine. I realized the second I clicked, I'm like, oh, wait, why did I not use a full restore? For anybody asking, Spins, why don't you do competitive? This is why. This is why. For the love of God. For the love of God. You're faster anyway, aren't you? Son of a... It's fine, because my Pokemon loves me. So... It's fine. Your Pokemon doesn't love you. It's actually the entire reason. Oh, right, the recoil. God dang it, my Pokemon's like, I love you. I'm like, that's cool. Use this thing that will recoil and completely kill you. My Pokemon's just like, oh. I didn't expect that. I'm like, sorry. Oh my god. Dude, I wish I had leveled this up, though. Because had I actually leveled up my Pokemon, we would have less of an issue. Okay, this thing... God, we were in such a different situation before. Now I just gotta hope for the best at this point. Okay. So I gotta hope we stay in. But we're flying type. Okay. I actually don't know what that move is. I thought it was electric, maybe it's not. No. That's not good. Okay. Okay, it has a recover move. Is that a full recovery? I mean, that's pretty good. I don't blame him. I am running out of Draco Meteors, though. It is electric. Is Dragon resistant to electric, then? Because it's not saying super effective. He's doing okay. Ah. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, okay. I mean, November is, like, the most useless out of all my teammates, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay, why didn't I look at all of my options? Oh, yeah, right, because it doesn't tell me effective, super effective, and I wasn't paying attention. So... Yeah, now I can do it. Now I can do it. Corviknight. Yeah. If I remember correctly, this is a better move. Okay. I'm just not even going to say what I thought, because I know it's just going to be wrong. Okay, well, I have to do a max revive. And the question is, who would be best in this situation? Stormcloud does have that electric move. I'm going to do Jasmine, though, for right now. Use Light Screen. Okay, that's fine, because I'm just going to get a few of my Pokemon back. And it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Maybe I should do for Gloria, but honestly, right now I'm not as worried. Oh, you know what? I reversed it. Clever, that's what happened. For some reason, my brain said, "Oh yeah, fair is good against steel." No, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. I'm trying. There's too much crap to remember. Okay, well. I'm sure once this is archived, I'll have somebody giving me a ton of crap being like, "Oh my god, you know nothing about Pokemon." And I'm like, yes, you are correct. I know nothing about Pokemon. Which is why this game is perfect for me. Because I can be a complete failing derp and still be fun. Okay. Oh, great. You're gonna kill my sheep, aren't you? Okay, not very effective on that. Which means I'm left using Wild Charge, which is doing nearly nothing. I mean, Clever probably is thinking it right now, to be honest. I mean, I promise content, not good content. Like, listen. I don't know what the frick I'm doing. You know how I picked all my Pokemon? For the most part, because I'm like, oh, because they were cute. That's how I pick Pokemon. I think I sincerely pick my Pokemon? No. Okay. I'm hoping that maybe... Because I also don't retain information. That's my other big problem. And because I don't retain information and I have terrible short-term memory, like, trying to figure out what works for each Pokemon is the worst. And, like, I've fought this guy at least 2-3 times this stream, and I still don't remember what I did and what is going to be the most effective solution. It's dumb. It's dumb. Because I shouldn't have an issue with it. But it's too much for me to comprehend. Which is sad because it's just... There are just some things that are constants. But I didn't grow up before, you know, they added a lot of this stuff. Clever says, for me, I usually try to compose my team of a fire, steel, electric, ground, fairy, and flying. See, the other thing, too, is that usually I pick my starter as a water starter, but I decided to be different, and I decided to try to use types that I've also never really used, which is also why I'm struggling a bit. And that might be a bit silly, just because, like, you would think, like, okay, yeah, just, you know, just use the things that you're used to. And fairy is kind of in that category. Because I do like fairy type, but it's mainly water, fire, grass. I know a decent amount, like, for ice. But the thing is, like, I forget about those other types, like for ice, you know? And that's like the big issues, is that's the stuff I'll forget. Okay, what's going to be the better option? This is going to be the better one. I almost said the better option, which is not a thing by any means at all. Oh wow, that did like nothing. That really did like nothing. Okay. It is legendary after all. So I don't know what I expected. Yes, please, just use something like Crunch that I don't have to worry about. But yeah, I never pick the grass starters. So choosing Gloria was a huge change for me. But I just really liked Grookey. Oh, I was not actually expecting to die there, so this is awkward. Well, I have to
kill you, so Earthquake wouldn't be bad. Problem is... Oh, you're just going to keep using Crunch. Okay. I'm sure Clever is losing his mind right now. I'm very sure, and I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. But I was still doing it. I was slowly but surely, very jaggedly. Oh, cool. Now he's bringing out the big, powerful, legendary guns. Because nothing is sacred. Okay. That is true. Oh, shoot. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that I had more. I thought I had more alive. The answer to that is no. And I have like no max lives. So we're just gonna be playing a... God, now he's being an ass. I highly doubt we're faster. So, you know what? I am honestly just going to worry about reviving right now. Should I have just healed Gloria fully? Maybe. Probably. You are such a jerk. We're at 1 HP, dude. Any move will kill me. I just gotta remember, I'm fighting a legendary, and everything is fine. Everything is fine. Now, if only we went first, that would be nice. But we don't. You're gonna use Crunch. Please don't kill me. Cool. Can this kill him? No. We are severely underleveled, but honestly, that battle felt like me cheating. But it's fine. It's fine. We did it. That was so depressing. Okay. Cool. I did not earn that, but I'll take it. So the power of money. Woo. Thank you, Pokemon, for not limiting how many heals and revives I can use. But getting beat this time felt like a bit different. Yeah. I may have lost, but I feel great. You know what, Jake Spins? I think I found a dream of my own. I'm going to be somebody who can help out Pokemon that are in trouble, wherever they are. I think I want to become a Pokemon professor. You know, I thought that was actually going to go in a different direction. I thought he was going to say a Pokemon rescuer. But, I mean, I guess Pokemon professor makes sense, too. I started thinking I might when we were going around to all the stadiums to help the Pokemon that were running out of control. I know I don't know enough about Pokemon yet, and I've got no experience for this sort of thing, but I'm going to study and learn a lot. And someday, I'll become the sort of professor that you, Jake Spins, and you, Sonia, well, the
sort you would be proud of to know. I'm going to take a different path than you and Lee are taking, Jigspins, but I'll still always think of you as my true rival. Sure, I'll be nice. I will say I can at least tolerate Hop now. Tolerate. That's... Same here. We'll always be rivals, you and me. No fair. You two are so young and cute. I'm tearing up. Sonia, getting a bit weepy in your old age, eh? Oh, snap, dude. Snap. Yeah, I mean, I kind of would expect them to be, because also they asked you to pay $20, so I would hope they'd be long. What? I'm still young and super energetic. Say, Hop, fancy becoming my assistant at the lab? What? I've got all the books and data on Pokemon you could ever want. Since you want to be a professor someday, I'll oversee your studies. Then I definitely want to. Only, you sure I can really be any help to you? Of course. Mind you, it'll be a lot of work. Work's really been piling up since I lost my first assistant. Wait, so what you really mean is you're offering me the position to help yourself out? Fine. I'll still do a bang-up job. You'll have my back too, right, Jigspins? Cool. Wait, these guys? Well now. That certainly was a splendid battle and a refreshing back and forth. Eh, what? Now that really touched my heart. Huh? Sword and Shield with Piers and even Lee? What are you lot doing here? No need for the noisemakery, young lady. We have come to meet with the young Miss Jakespins. It works. They didn't get the chance to properly apologize yet. And I'm here to keep an eye on them. They did technically descend from the original Kings of Galar after all. Seems you lot have been up to all sorts of things while I was stuck in Rose Tower trying to take care of the mess Chairman left behind. You've no idea. Those two were forcing Pokemon to Dynamax all over the place. And for that, we are truly sorry. Look at our sorriness. We thought only of ourselves and brought harm to innocent Pokemon. We have truly caused a large amount of trouble. Jakespins, you helped us even though we did those awful things. You are so worthy of the throne. You could say it's a Dynamax-sized amount of worthiness. I already told you to. Zacian and Zamazenta are the real royalty. Incorrect. We have abdicated the title to her. There are no other rules but Jakespins. That's a first. You heard it here, guys. Everything I've said this entire stream is now law. Every wrong fact about Pokemon is now true. Now that I look closely, you absolutely do have the air of a celebrity. Well, fancy that. I think you've grown on them, Jakespins. Oh dear. Reluctantly, I'm afraid we too must away. Our tour to apologize to those we've troubled awaits. Oh, Piers. Piers is like, ugh, I still have to deal with this BS. Hop. Or what? Just so you know, I saw your Pokemon battle against Champion Jakespins. You sure have gotten stronger. You're so good I nearly sent out my Charizard without thinking, wanting to join in on the fun. Seems like you've found your own path to walk in life, Hop. Is your older brother? No. As your rival, you have my full support. I do? Oh, Leon gave you some pretty high praise. You like Meowth got your tongue, Hop? Ah, zip it, Sonia. I do not. Alright, I guess we should get going too. Right, then it's a race to see who gets back home first. That's cute. Could you tell that was my first time finishing a Pokemon game? If the answer is no, I think you were watching the wrong content. Oh my god, Pokemon Sword. Oh, adventure across the Galar region to find many more Pokemon. Battle and catch. Battle Tower in Wydon has opened too. It's filled with trainers stronger than those you faced until now. Challenge them if you dare. Who knows? Who knows? If I'll do that. I honestly thought that was it. It said the end. There's a post game. Part of me was jokingly thinking maybe there will be a post game, but then I was like, yeah, I don't know about that. There is a post game. It does exist. So my thoughts on Pokemon Sword. Now, of course, take this with a grain of salt that, as any of these streams have shown, I'm not great at Pokemon. I've not played a lot of Pokemon, and I clearly know nothing about Pokemon other than what is cute and what is not. Which is why New Pokemon Snap is probably going to be the best Pokemon game that I could ask for. Because I don't need to know BS. That being said, obviously, I'm not going to judge the game on the specifics, the actual battle content. For the most part, I will say I did breeze through this game until the end, but I also didn't level up with the XP at the end, so it did definitely make it a lot harder to get things done. That being said, I feel like that almost made it more of, yeah, sure, frustrating, but also a lot more fun to go through. And it helps grow that bond with me and my Pokemon. These Pokemon that I originally saw and just thought, I think these designs are cute and I want to play as them. So here we go. That's what we're doing. That being said, though, while Pokemon Sword and Shield are really well received and well bought Pokemon games, honestly, I feel like there have been better. And this isn't to say just because not every Pokemon is in Pokemon Sword and Shield, or because you have to pay more if you want to get the DLC, which in a way is better than buying another full game and doing the entire thing just so it can be slightly polished up. The thing is, though, as nice as this game is, you can tell it's their first mainline game after being on 3DS. Which is weird because it was fairly decent with Let's Go. It wasn't the prettiest thing, but it was fairly decent. And, you know, New Pokemon Snap is Bandai Namco. There are weird things, but honestly, I think Game Freak needs to actually figure out their footing on home console. It is rough, and there is no shame in that. I feel like the argument of reusing animations, reusing models, and getting upset about that is silly. Of course, fully getting upset about every little thing, like the trees not looking great, is silly too, but I can understand the trees a little bit more because it's like, you're the highest grossing multimedia company. I think you can figure out how to make a tree look like it is a tree. Again, though, that's in the wild area, and they needed to make sure that everything could load in and be smooth. It's complicated. I'm not a game designer, and I don't know what I'm talking about. I'll be frank. And of course, I'm always going to make mistakes. But the thing about Pokemon is that no matter what skill level you are, no matter if you're completely confused, you can just do this. You can just do Pokemon. And you can look stuff up when you need to, if you need to. And all in all, it's a fun time. Even if I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing because I cannot keep track of it, and I cannot find a guide that is comprehensive enough, because there are way too many Pokemon and way too many different combinations to figure out and remember for me to ever fully digest Pokemon. And, I mean, don't get me wrong, I would still love to see more types. And because I haven't seen that many, that's why I like using the different types. And I still have yet to use Psychic types, Rock types, Ground types. Because I've just been so stuck in using Water types, Fire types. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that, by using more and more types, I get to experience more and more of this world. Which is why I want to use a different team for the DLC stuff. Which would probably be painful for some people, but you know what? We're going to do it anyway at some point. And the thing about these games is it's about growth. It really is. But like what I was saying is that there's just so much to remember. Like, I'm sure at some point I'll be able to get the idea that Steel is strong against Fairy and not the other way around. And for some reason, I keep confusing the two. I always remember Dragon is weak against Dragon and Dragon is weak against Fairy. I always remember that stuff. I remember Fire, Water, Grass. I remember the easy stuff. Grass being weak to Ice. Electric is apparently neutral to Grass, but Grass is not effective towards Electric. And that's the thing. Like, I am learning. I did not know that before this stream through, but now I know this. But yeah, that's the thing. Clever is definitely going to have to hold my hand a lot during these, because in the end, what I'm saying is there's a lot to Pokemon and there's a lot to digest, and it's just not all stuff that I can digest because it's not all going to make sense to me. As somebody who his favorite genre of games is basically platformers and 3D platformers, RPGs is something I typically don't do, and this is just one that has a lot to it. Yeah, Grass resists Electric, and Grass is neutral to Electric. Yeah. And see, that's the thing. It's those specifics that I will never fully remember. And then there are just certain Pokemon where it's just... Oh, excuse me. But there's certain Pokemon where it's like, okay, well, this Pokemon has this one ability that makes it to where this one type is reduced or non-effective or stuff like that. I'm still wary on a lot of stuff, and I basically just need a clear-cut guide But pretty much, I'll slowly figure stuff out, is what I'm saying. And Clever, thank you so much for just helping me struggle through this. That makes it sound like I didn't enjoy the game. But I did enjoy my time with Pokemon Sword. And being able to say that I have beaten my first full Pokemon game in an entirety. Yeah, we do have the Battle Tower. I get that. Honestly, I really would just rather do the DLC because that's just stuff that seems more interesting to me, to be completely honest. But yeah, that's gonna be it. There's never a time with these kind of things that I can just fully fledge all of my thoughts together. But it also has been 4.5 hours, and my brain is just completely dead. But yeah. Yeah, Battle Towers, just post-game battle challenges. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I gotta get going. Thank you so much to Clever for being here basically the whole time, which is insane. I really do appreciate it. Sorry if I got a bit aggravated. That was more so just the fact that I need sleep, if anything. But yeah, there will be more Pokemon in the future. Probably going to take a break from Pokemon Sword before a DLC because I'm also going to be saving up money. And I'll talk about that later in the future once things are more confirmed. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. If you did get this far in the archives, also thank you. This will be on the JakeSpins-SGP channel. You can check out the Let's Plays. We finished Bowser's Fury, currently doing Winter Olympics for the DS, and doing some Mario parties and stuff. But yeah, that's going to be it. Hope you enjoyed. Keep your toes safe, and hearts. Pika pika.